Hey y'all. It's Thursday. It's Thursday, and this here is um the very last treasure hunting Thursday. I'm gonna get back in here, and we're gonna continue on with Uncharted 2 going in. Ba- Let me back up for a second. The whole premise of treasure hunting Thursday is very simple: playing through Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4 in tandem. And both of these games, I've got like a fourth left. So I'm going to finish both of these fuckers out tonight. Well, not that Wario Land is a fucker. Wario Land 4 is a very good game. And Uncharted 2 is also really good, though I do think that some of the combat encounters, especially as you go deeper in, can be a bit of a fuckers. Can be a bit of a fucker. Before we get into anything, couple of things up top and shit. First off, the Game Awards is going on right now. I know this. I don't give a fuck though. I don't usually watch them. I find them to be pretty boring. You know, like there's a couple of announcements in there, but dear God, everything that's between like killer announcements, it's just boring to me. It's just boring to me. So, not watching any of that tonight. I did see like two things of of the whole event. I saw that Marvel Snap won Mobile Game of the Year, which makes sense. It didn't have any competition. I think that Marvel Snap, if you ask like any game journalist, they'd probably struggle to think of a second mobile game that came out this year, and I would as well. I'd say like Not Words. Not Words came out. I played that for like a week and then fell off pretty hard because it kept on having like two words that were too obscure. So yeah, I guess I wouldn't put that one up on the list. Um, yeah, I think Marvel Snap was never gonna lose that category. Honestly, Marvel Snap is good enough to compete with like the actual games, like the actual Game of the Year candidates, as far as I'm concerned. It's right up there on my list. So to see it wipe out a bunch of no hopers is no surprise. The other thing I saw is that Hades 2 is happening. Well, fuck, I loved Hades. Probably one of the best games of the decade so far. The 20s. So a sequel to that sounds great. I'll have to look at what they're doing for it, if there's a whole trailer or whatever. In time. Not gonna do that right now, I don't think. Even though it wouldn't be a bad idea. Just because I wanna keep things moving, honestly. I feel like if we started watching trailers from the Game Awards, we might just be bogged down in them. So let's just move on. I'm sure by tomorrow's viewer level stream, I'll have caught up on everything that got announced. Other than those two things, which one of those things isn't even an announcement. That's just a fact. That's just a award winner which doesn't matter at all because he was always gonna win. I'll catch up with the actual announcements, and I'm sure like that'll make up a good deal of the cards tomorrow, which is handy because coming up with cards is a whole for these streams is a whole thing. It's a whole ordeal. It takes a lot of like me always having a thing in the back of my head going like, oh, I should talk about that on stream, and it's easier if they just come natural. Next, the unusual schedule next week. I talked about this last time. Here's that schedule again. I'm taking a trip end of the week, around the weekend, so the schedule has been compacted into Sunday through Wednesday. So Sunday is the first stream. Gonna be a GOTY prep top tier refresher. I'm gonna play a bunch of my favorite games of the year back to back. I think that'll be a fun stream, and we'll see some Marvel Snap. We'll see some Neon White. We'll see some Tunic. Some Nobody Saves the World. Some Tinykin. Those are the five that come to mind. Maybe some Vampire Survivor. Maybe some Pokemon. Maybe some Kirby. That's like up there in that. Well, that's not on the top of the list. Kirby isn't, but it's like it's vying for the bottom 5 of the list. Kirby is. We'll see some other games. That'll be fun. That'll be a bit of fun. I think it'll be a long stream on Sunday, but you know, a fun one should be. Monday will be a normal stream, just viewer levels in GTA 5, continuing where I left off last time. Tuesday, I'm gonna do a Game Pass stream where I check out some new Game Pass games like Pentiment, High on Life, and a couple others that I saw in passing. I'll come with like a full list eventually, so I know what we're doing. But that'll be a early night, and then go, you know, kind of late. Then lunchtime viewer levels on Wednesday, and then that'll be it for the week until I get back from San Antonio, which, you know, sometime like the week after, basically. Early. It's not a long trip. I'm just staying like 2 nights. Just one night to drive there, stay, go do some theme park stuff, maybe see the river walk. That's my plan for San Antonio. No content. No content. Just me having a good time. Which will be nice, you know. Hey, I don't have any work next week, so, you know, I'm on vacation. So that's why a bit of an unusual schedule, and I'm able to do these unusual things because I got all the time in the world. Let me pull down the thing and do the next card. Sub goal still ongoing. Oh crap, hang on. Let me. You know what? I just noticed that thing is not visible right now. Let me fix that real fast. I don't know what happened with that. I had to hide it for a thing the other day, so let me unhide it. Should be visible. Okay, there it is. There we go. Now it's visible. Sub goal still ongoing. At this point, with how scheduled the next week is, I imagine there'll be something maybe the next week. I'll talk with, you know, the people who contribute to that. You know, assuming that anyone were to, they would have some inputs on when that stream were to be, and we'll make it happen, make it work. Should be fun. Also, one last thing. I bought a little game called Super Kiwi 64. Looked like kind of an indie, like 3D platformer where you run around a big world and you are a little kiwi that can zip around and then like run around. Really simple game, $3. Low poly as all heck. And saw it and said, oh, that looks pretty fun. And I think I'll check it out before Mario Maker tomorrow. So look forward to that. A little bit of Super Kiwi 64 before the Mario Maker. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Suppose I should have made that cyan, that card. Ah, well. Let's get into the business, into the game. Let us proceed. Uncharted 2, where we left off, we just finished the Convoy mission. The Convoy mission, in which, we drove a long distance and jumped from car to car. That is perhaps the last of the major set pieces in Uncharted 2. Now, you might ask, well, what remains then? Well, I think we're going into Shambhala.
Almost there. You got it? Uh-huh. Right, quietly now. Come on.
Now...
Nice view.
Men.
No, I was talking about the mountains. Really.
Yeah, the mountains are very nice. I've seen better views of mountains, though, in real life. Just for what it's worth, you know. You want to be above where you can, like, look down and see, like, a whole range, like, just sort of disappearing into the distance, whereas we're too low to, like, see... We're too low to see, like, any other mountains other than the ones that are just across from us. You know, sort of wedged in the valley. I've only been in such a case once, though, when I went to Japan. Went to Mount Takao. Oh, man, that's just a sick place to be. Anyway, we're going into Shambhala. I will say, you know, thinking back to what I remember of this game, thinking back to what people were saying, I do remember Shambhala sort of being the nadir of the game. You know, the not the best part, basically. I remember people saying like, "Oh, there's a bunch of annoying swarmy enemies that run at you." Basically, it's gonna be like Avatar. They're gonna be blue men. Bunch of blue man group, you know, Navi running at you. And it's gonna be mostly annoying. Look at that, we did a stealth. Oh, let's not do stealth. Okay, I miscalculated. I should have get the guy was below. Oh shit. Well, that worked out. Also, I'm glad we were able to get to where the convoy was going, and you know, we didn't have to like walk a million miles before running back into the guys. We just finished you know, convoying across.
Careful. Soldiers.
Yeah, I see them.
Hang back, I'll take these guys out. It's freezing up here.
Just push them. Just push them. There you go. What? What happened? Okay. Not sure who hit me there.
It's freezing up here.
What? Okay. Well, it worked out. Somehow, starting to grab him made him really, like, made him suspect I was here.
He's alive!
Here they come.
That's right, I am. Thank you for noticing. Does it like snap if you like do the aiming? No, it doesn't. I guess that was, you know, this is kind of before a lot of the standards became standardized. This is really early and shit. All right. Okay. You got it, honey. Oh, no, don't get into cover. You guys are being really bold about walking in that machine gunner's path. I like it when games, they have friendly fire in them. And they can, you know, enemies can be taken out by other enemies by mistake if you trick them. That's always a fun thing. Whoa, okay. There are guys behind us all of a sudden.
It's freezing up here.
I guess, like...
Telling you, I saw something. Ah, you're just imagining.
Alright, we got three stealth guys. Wish the guns felt better in this game. I really don't like the third-person combat thing, you know? Like, I don't know. Because you're in third person, the enemies are, like, smaller. So you really have to... How did you get over there, buddy? I killed everyone who was over there. There was one guy over there and I killed him.
More of them.
Yes, I see that. Right.
Okay.
right bumper. Reload.
Look out!
Gonna take this.
Watch out!
Little grenade.
There's a machine gun over there.
Yeet. That's sniper. Where the fuck is he going? Weird sniper guy. Sniper guy, what are you doing? Oh, that's not a sniper, that's a Desert Eagle. I was almost done with my pistole. Anyway, so make our way around. Alright. We've seen this before. There's a guy on a machine gun. I got an idea. This is the new set piece. The exciting sequel to the Convoy sequence. This gun is pretty sick though. Holy shit.
Nate!
God damn it. Okay, that's a good time for a checkpoint. What if I threw him on myself? Okay. Oh yeah, this works. Should have defended the machine gun more, buddies. These guys are flying off all weird. That's not what you're supposed to do when you're being shot by a machine gunner. Stop hiding. Cowards. Someone's behind me. Oh, there they come. They figured out, you know, they should attack where I am. Time that a little better. Time that a little better. Throw the crane. Grenade. This is not a machine gun. This is a shotgun. Poorly suited, perhaps, for the task. Alright. We're zipping into cover all funny. You're alive over there? Okay, time to prepare for when they come over here. Yeah, that desert.
Keep going!
That Desert S.
Go, go!
Wait. Did that say Desert S? Like Desert Seagull? I don't know. What that's supposed to be. It's pretty sick though. You should buy like one of these and like, you know, a bunch of clips of ammunition. Like that would be the best move tactically. Hey, buddy. Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Those guys have armor. The pistole.
There's more of them!
Okay.
Keep going.
I'm not sure where in the fight this was, but I'll grab this pistole. You know, start shooting. You know what? There's a little bit of propane here. Where's the guys? That'll do. Buddy. Shouldn't be here. Not allowed. Guys. No. Oh shit, there's the armor guy.
No!
Those sneaky fucking armor guys. What the fuck?
There's more of them!
How dare they?
Keep going.
He's so sneaky.
Go, go.
Hey, stop the machine gun!
What? I did the machine gun? Oh, I should do the machine gun now is what they're saying. I did that last time, so I guess I thought it was just done. You should say it louder, so I heard it the first time. That explains why they were just going up like that rather than, you know, they thought I was on the machine gun this whole time. Also explains why these guys are so dang tough. Gotta stand up to machine gun fire.
All clear.
Oh, that was much easier when I did it the way that the game wanted it to be done. How about a car? It's been a bit. A bit of gameplay. Doesn't sound like they're equipping.
It's gonna take both of us to get this door open.
Mario Kart custom item sets. Did you hear about that? That's kind of the big news of yesterday. Nowadays, there's, you know, today there's a lot bigger news, I suppose. But yesterday, when Mario Kart Tracks came out, they announced that items did as well. Custom item sets,
You go first.
which really fucking cool, really fucking dope. I messed around with that a bunch. With a folk, with
It's a long way down.
with a buddy,
Looks like that beam's the only way across.
and seems fun.
I think I see
You know,
a
I
rope
heard
down
some
there.
really amazing things
Okay,
as
sit
far
tight.
as like,
I'll
oh
go down
yeah,
there and throw it up to you.
the 8 weapon. If you don't have the items on that's in the 8, it just spawns like the items that you do have. So for instance, if you only have bananas in the 8, it becomes like an 8 banana 8. Just 8 bananas at a time, just like so many bananas. Mushrooms, shells, you can have 8 shells, 8 red shells, 8 green shells, a mix of red and green shells, 4 of each. That just sounds incredible and like goofy as hell. I'm looking forward to messing around with that a bunch. I think the most fun we had, well, we did a couple rounds. We did the canonical power-ups, the ones that are actually, you know, actual power-ups like the mushroom, the fire flower, the boomerang. I feel like I'm forgetting one, but never you mind. Let's just move on. I did all the triples. So the triple banana, the triple shell, the triple red shell, triple green shell, triple mushroom. And I did we did coins and stars. And that's it. And those are a couple of really fun ways to play Mario Kart, it turns out. Looking forward to more of that. What the fuck are we doing here? We need a jump? I'll jump. Don't think we needed the jump there. Anyway, Mario Kart. Really fucking good update. Hope that maybe like something like this.
I
Yeah.
think I see a rope down there. No!
Oh, a rope. I was just gonna try to jump for it. I mean, I almost made it, so. Rope down where?
I think I see a rope down there.
Oh yeah, there's totally a little area down there, isn't there? we need to climb down the red path, which is gonna be totally safe. Don't you worry. I mean, come on, all these paths are safe.
Shit.
Unless they lead into a cutscene, in which case, you know, all bets are off, but they are
Well,
mostly
here's the
pretty
rope.
safe.
Catch!
Got it.
That'd be cool if she, like, lowered the rope for me to swing on. And then, you know, we got some,
Follow
like,
me.
tag team action with her with the rope and me with the swinging on the rope. I bet that's not what it's for, though. That's too much. That's too much for this game. I'm finding it to be, you know, a little bit... I don't know how impressive it is nowadays, is the thing. And I think that Uncharted 4... I'm not going to say it's ate at lunch, but it's, like, a much more impressive game to me as far as, like, the cinematics and the storytelling and the set pieces, you know, are a little more advanced.
I'll catch you.
Okay.
I suppose, though, you know,
I got you.
just off, like, good, solid writing and a couple of set pieces,
No sweat.
this game became a lot of people's game of the year. Wasn't mine, though. I can't remember if that's you know, I'll say, like, I had problems with the difficulty, of course. But also, I might not have played it in the calendar year. I forget when I got a PlayStation 3. What's the deal here? You know what also this game could use sometimes? A little bit of a... Where's the ledge? Where is it? Where's the thing I need to jump on? Why is the thing appearing? The thing was appearing sometimes when I'm, like, getting up on things. That's odd. That's peculiar. Huh? Nathan? It's always the same animation,
There's a
too.
passage up there if we can find a way to reach it.
Oh, we need to push this over, don't we? That's what the circle means.
Come on, over here.
Okay.
Just like the cart from earlier. The cart was teaching us how to push things.
That's it.
Whew. Hey, we can climb up this thing now. Come
I
on.
got more cards while we're in this dry period. I also played the new tracks. Yeah, they were fun. A lot of good ones. You know, the tour carts tracks are as good as ever.
God knows how old these
The
boards are.
Christmas track looks really, really nice. I thought the Booze Lake was really impressive as far as, like, the looks and how it goes underwater. It's a boardwalk that goes underwater. That's really cool. And I think they've done a great job with Peach's Garden. It actually does a little bit of a... The last lap sort of, like, takes you on the reverse. It sort of turns you around and goes backwards through the track. And it's kind of cool. You know, sort of gives you a new spin on things. Hang on. The fuck is that? Let me see something. I told Windows Update to pick another time. Now is not a good time for update of the Windows. No. So yeah, I'll say, like, a thing about these tracks that gets me is that a lot of them were in tour before.
Yeah.
And you know, I
Move the
played.
shaver into that tower.
I mean, I don't know. Y'all know, but I played a good amount of
Come on,
tour
we've got to hurry.
back a few years ago. Not in a while, but I played a lot of it, which means that I am, you know, a lot of the tracks that I see are just like, oh, that one's not in deluxe, right? It was in tour, and I'm not really that like blown away by those. They are nice. They're good tracks though, but you know, I've seen them and I remember them. But there are some of those in there that are like brand new, you know, or like not brand new, but like Peach Gardens. I haven't seen that in tour. Though again, I haven't played in like
It's
years. Like at
There's
least
no
a
way
year.
we're getting through here.
Maybe 2 years, actually.
I'll try to find another way around.
Year and a
side.
half, something like
You sit
that.
tight.
All right, just try to be subtle. We don't want to attract any
We're gonna not
unnecessary
attract any attention, yeah.
Subtle. Right.
There are certain tour tracks that I'm really looking forward to, like when the it's not Montreal, it's whatever the Canada track is. Starts with a T. Whenever that track from Canada comes out, Vancouver, not TV. Whenever the Vancouver track comes out, that one I remember being extremely good, and I'm looking forward to that one, like hitting Mario Kart Deluxe. That's gonna be a good one. There's a lot of good ones coming in, I think, and I'm looking forward to playing them with folks and having a good time. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe becoming even better by the day. What are we doing here? Huh. Maybe down here. This is where we came, isn't it? I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction here. This can't be right. This can't be right. This can't be right at all. I feel like we gotta go that way. Maybe climb up on this wooden plank. Nope, can't climb up on that wooden plank. Go over there. Oh, maybe go up. No, that's background. That's background. That's nothing. Sometimes the environments are so pretty, it's hard to find, like, where's the handhelds that they built for me. Some Assassin's Creeds have that problem as well. I feel like the
Just a
best
thought,
ones...
But you could try climbing that pillar over there.
I knew that.
There's a million things in this environment, and those little handhelds, they don't stand out that well. No? I feel like the best Assassin's Creeds are the ones where it's just like, yeah, there's a bunch of ways you can climb up any given building. You don't have to find, like, the one handhold. Just go and, you know, you can figure it out pretty easy, like. And I feel like that's a thing that's, that's a thing that would help this game out a good deal, right? If there was, like, more than one, like, way to get onto this path. You know? And all ways onto this path could lead to the same place ultimately, but... And lead to this, like, linear path, but just having one more on-ramp, I think would help a lot. We're gonna fall or something, and that's gonna be a whole thing. Oh, hang on. Pretty stealthy. Alright, we gotta take out everyone in this tower. Alright, well... Discretion is the name of the game here. No, it's Uncharted. It's Uncharted 2, but you know what I mean. Hey, how about another card to talk about while I'm going to do the thing? Mario Kart tracks, very nice. Think they look nice. Thinks they play nice. Having a good time. Did you hear about Activision buyout challenged by FTC? That was kind of gonna be the major news originally. I was thinking going in, but then I remembered like, oh yeah, fucking Game Awards is gonna be like what people is gonna be like the main hot thing. Anyway, the Microsoft deal, them buying Activision, being challenged. Kind of a surprise because the FTC doesn't usually do that thing. They don't usually challenge big corporations buying other big corporations, even though that's kind of their job. So, you know, I guess maybe things are changing? Question mark?
Grenade!
What are we doing here? I guess kind of things are changing. But also, yeah. Bye, buddy. Things, they are changing, but also...
See ya. Huh?
Everyone's really quick to go from huh to like a million people shooting in your direction. I guess everyone saw you at once.
How do I always get myself into this?
One thing I did see though is that apparently like the and I'm not a lawyer, so I don't know what the fuck this means, but apparently they didn't raise it in open court. The FTC did, but instead just in their, quote, internal court or something? Which apparently someone on Twitter said it probably just means that it's still going to go through, but with like a caveat, or just with like them. That was a pretty good grenade.
They got him.
You gotta climb up a board faster than that if you want to live, Drake. The deal might go through, basically, is what it kind of sounds like to me. And even if, you know, even if the FTC were serious about this thing, Microsoft does have a secret weapon, and that is money. Lots and lots of money. Hey! What are you doing here?
That's right. Love of God.
They have a lot of money, so I feel like they would, you know, I think that they might have had a good shot of beating it. Even if they... Nice crotch shot. What? Might no cover. There we go. Gotta hide for a second. Get my... color back. Hey, buddy. But it kind of sounds like they're not that serious about it, honestly. It sounds to me like, from the one thing that I looked at, they might just be... the deal will go through, ultimately. And even, like... what I saw was a quote that was like, oh, even... they didn't raise it in, like, the full... they didn't raise it in, like, a proper court. They raised it in an internal court, which means, apparently, that it's probably gonna go through. Which, you know what? Yeah, it's...
So much for subtle.
Tell us to the guy with the RPG.
not sure. Dragon Sniper.
There we go.
Okay. Engaging a little sniper battle. Bleh. That's right, bleh.
Bring it on!
Anyway.
No!
The FTC sounds like they're putting up a fight, but not that much of one. It's more of like a... oh, you know, we don't like this, but... it's a very, like, stern bit of them saying, like, oh, this is bad, and probably not good. But I don't know they're gonna really stop it.
Catch!
Good.
Flush him out!
Only when their grenades are out do they have big range, apparently. Well, this is better cover. guy. Alright, we're doing well. Maybe it helps to aim before we shoot.
Look out!
Whoa, 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 whoa. What are you doing, Drake? Take cover, please. Jeez, there's so many of them. Why don't I take this riot shield? You know, like, charge forward. Oh. Yeah, I'm just gonna back up and, like, go into actual cover.
Clear out!
Okay.
I always get myself. Look out!
That worked out.
Damn, they've got you. He's over here!
No shit. How many of you guys are there? Jeez. Please tell me a checkpoint and when we finished off the last big wave of them. Fuck are we? Oh, we're at the door. Good. Okay, that was a checkpoint.
Nate!
How about I get into cover? It'd be cool if you could, like, jump over there or something, or if there was a way to climb over there, but I bet not. I bet you just have to, like, you know, shoot your way out of this particular encounter. Come on, come a little forward. I'll shoot you when you come into the choke point. I want another card while I'm saying. Finished Stone Ocean. Been watching Stone Ocean. Came out last week. The last chunk of episodes. Maybe I can jump this guy. Oh, just barely. Nice. Oh. You don't know where I am, right? Shouldn't. Are they? Yeah, there we go. Like, last part of Stone Ocean came out. Watched it. I was kind of disappointed by the ending. Kind of disappointed by, like, the fights along the way. I kind of thought that it was... I thought it was like the opposite problem from JoJo Part 3. Whereas, like, JoJo Part 3 slows everything down to the point where it's like, okay, man, how many fucking stand battles do we have to do before we get to Dio? Whereas, like, Part 6 almost feels like... It feels like watching JoJo and fast forward, you know? It's just like... Oh, there's a guy up there, isn't there? Okay, now we killed him.
Snipers!
We're sitting ducks down here. Get me up that ladder.
Okay,
Elena, come on.
do the thing.
I'll boost you up.
The problem with JoJo Part 6, to me,
Watch yourself up there.
is just it just rushes through its content. There's not enough time,
Here.
apparently, it seems, for, like,
Come on.
stand battles or, like, minor villains of the week. Instead, it's just like rushing all along, you know, and The stand battles it does have, I would say, are subpar, not great. Oh, yeah, you can't kill those guys from here, can you? No, that's not gonna work. Get out of my way.
Whoa!
Stand battles it does have are a little bit subpar, which is unfortunate because, you know, the characters they have are good. It's just like so many enemies just have weird, inexplicable skills, stands that are just, for some reason, even though they're spending a lot of episodes per fight, they don't seem to have the ability to explain like why or how many of the stands that you encounter in the last part of JoJo Part 6 work.
We've got to get across.
And you know, a bunch of them, like
We can't go up
especially
there
in the
now.
first
Those
half,
snipers will cut us to pieces.
in the second, I was kind of hoping to like jump, as if it was a platformer there. Oh well. Maybe a silly idea. Be able to pull your gun. A lot of the fights either like, you know, they can't really explain like properly. What are you doing, Drake? Climb up. Climb up. They can't really explain properly like how the stands work. For some reason, I don't know why. Or they explain how it works, and it's like, oh, my power is that I have feng shui, and it's like, what the fuck? That's kind of a weird. That's not how. No, that doesn't make. I don't like that. That's dumb. There are a lot of powers that are more on the dumb side than fun dumb, you know, and just are weird to the extreme.
We've got to get across that bridge.
And I also
We
think
can't
some
go
of the
up there now.
changes.
Those snipers will cut us to pieces.
No.
Dang it. Some of the changes in, like, you know, as over time, people, their stands sort of evolve. I saw it, like, some of the ways in which that happened was, again, less good. Their abilities got less interesting and more just, well, I guess you can do anything then. I guess, you know, it's like, oh, fuck it. Like, this villain is really threatening. Now, I don't know. Anyway, JoJo Part 6. I thought it started really
can't go up
strong,
there now.
but
Those snipers
the
will cut us
last
to pieces.
2/3 of it were just
I think there's a sniper right
kind of mediocre in my book. Not mediocre. It's still JoJo. It's still fun. It's still very, very good. But just doesn't really measure up to, like, the best JoJo stuff. And, like, if I were to rate, like, the Part 6 against the others, I'd be like, I think for me...
That's a little too close.
Not sure what I was supposed to do there. Feel like I'm killing these guys.
The bridge.
Good and properly.
All right. Oh, sweet. Just what I needed.
Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Jeez, they're good at being shot at, or fucking walking a plank, even while getting shot at, huh? Who's the guy with the fucking rocket launcher, I ask you? Who's that fucking asshole? I'm gonna look. I swear to God, I thought I shot that guy. That guy? Oh, there's a guy below him.
Whoa! Shit, did I do that?
Visible guy with a rocket launcher. If I were to rate the JoJo's right now, Part 4, number 1, that much is still clear.
Love of God.
All right. Part 4, Part 5. I think Part 5 is number 2. Then, honestly, I think it's a 3-way tie between Part 2, Part 3, and Part 6 for me. Like I said, I think that Part 3 and Part 6 are kind of like opposites as far as where their problem goes. Like, Part 3 is too slowly paced. And it has, like, too many filler battles to the point where you get way tired of them and way tired of two-parters. Part 6 is the opposite, where they're you know, it's all meat, but there's no... You want a few, like, random battles with stand users. You want a little bit more of that, because without it, it just feels kind of like, oh wow, I barely feel like I've gotten any time with these guys, this crew. It kind of feels like a shame that it's like, oh, it's already over. We're already done. What the fuck? Where did it all go? I feel like we fought like 3 guys. And that ain't right either. You know, and I do think with Part 3 and Part 6, each of them has like a great premise. Each of them has a fantastic setup. I just think the execution and like as you go further in, it gets worse and worse. I do think like the pacing is worse in 3. Like the middle part of 3 is a lot more interminable than the end part of 6. But also in 3, the ending and a lot of the arcs towards the end are phenomenal. Like the Darby the Gambler, like the end, Dio, I remember the Falcon being cool, Pet Store. Where are we going? Going the wrong way. There's a lot of good stuff at the end of Part 3, and you just have to get to it. Whereas like, it's very easy to get at the end of Part 6, and the stuff you get to at the end, yeah, it's not the prime material. Could be better. Could be better. Oh, and Part 2, as for why it's like on the same tier, you know, you get the impression watching JoJo Part 2, they're having a lot of fun with it, right? Having a lot of fun with the concept, with the ideas that they have, you know? Like, oh, we got this Haman, and we have vampires, and they can do like weird body horror. What can we do with that? And the answer is not that much. And they try to make it fun, and they mostly succeed, but there's a lot of like depth and variety lacking in the fights in Part 2. And I think that when they got to Part 3 and they realized like they invented the stand, Araki invented the stand, that's when things start picking up and becoming like
We're gonna hurt.
a lot more solid and a lot more consistently
Right
like.
behind you.
It's at that point the stand battles go from like, oh, that's kind of ridiculous that you know, you didn't have that much to work with, but you managed to put together a cool ability anyhow, to, oh, anything's possible. Let's put together some cool stuff and see how, you know, battles proceed when, you know, we got a fire guy, we got a sword guy, we got this guy, we got that guy.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna climb up these planks. Don't worry, I'm good at climbing these sorts of things. I've been in several situations just like this, you know, earlier in this game. Like a train. A wooden bridge. It's not as weird as a train, I don't think. Don't worry, everything's just gonna break as soon as I jump off, and no sooner. So, we're gonna be good as can be. And part 1 is the lowest. You know, I think that part 2 also does one thing that's really important for JoJo, which is to change the protagonist, or not change the protagonist. You know, every part has a different protagonist, but part 2 made the protagonist fun, which was an important development in like how JoJo can be fun for a change.
Let's get these doors open.
Whereas like Jonathan was just very like serious and not very fun. Whereas Joseph was hilarious and like, you know, continued to be over time. Part 3 also extremely important as far as like JoJo's go. But like part 2 also pretty important. But they're also, you know, low on my ranking.
Stand guard. Stay alert. Yes, sir.
Where's Schaefer?
No. They must be holding him up there.
I feel like with series like that, where it's like, oh, there's so much of it, and some of it is kind of garbage, but there's some really good stuff. You know, you gotta, that's often gotta like be reflected on the score that you give it. And indeed, I gave the last parts of Stone Ocean a 4 out of 5. I do maintain that the first part, the first core, is still a 5, but, you know, ended up going in not so good directions, I guess. Weird directions. I think in that first core of JoJo part. What? Oh, he's dead. Good. That first core of Stone Ocean.
I am gonna kick you to sleep. Whoa!
Oh, really? That first core of JoJo Stone Ocean. Okay, where's the enemies? Oh, they're hiding behind boxes and stuff. Fun. I know, I'm being silly. That's what they're supposed to do. They're enemies after all. The first part of Stone Ocean, I feel like, had a lot of arcs. You know, had a lot of like stand battles, and a lot of really fucking good ones. You know what? Also, I don't think. Come to think of it, I think Jolene stopped saying her catchphrase. She had a catchphrase in part 1, and I don't think she said it for the entirety of like these. She certainly didn't say it in the third core, the one that came out the other day. But you know what? I don't remember it being said in the one that came out a while ago. Oh wow, you can zoom in with basically clicking the stick, clicking the right stick. Just a bit though. Tastes good, I hope. One problem I would have with this game, just conceptually, just like design-wise, is that you have this character who's really good at like moving around, climbing up on things, and like traversing the environment. And just by the nature of the gameplay, you're sort of encouraged to like hide behind a box and not move. That's just the safest way to proceed in these battles. And it's such a shame because you have this big environment. You just imagine if you more able to just run around freely and take out enemies as you went. Like, I guess this was, again, this was at a time where cover-based shooters were pretty new. Why are you stunned? Oh. So, they didn't... Maybe they didn't, like, have too much experience about making... maybe that's not it. Not experience. They just... At the time, the cover-based system was the thing. Was the hot new idea. And, only in, like, more recent years, more recent games, have they sort of felt like, oh, just... You know what? Maybe it's more fun to run around. And the cover is more of a minor thing. Take that desert seagull.
Get down.
Where'd the guy go? What would a desert seagull be? Like, that's actually come to think of it. Seagulls do not live at deserts because, they're water birds, and deserts famously have no water. Opposites. Not really a suitable environment for them. Who are we fighting? Oh, there's a guy over there. Another guy over there.
There he is.
Wasn't hiding. There, where you is? Oh, there they are.
Pin him down. Coming at you. Oh my God.
That's good armor, jeez. Took a whole grenade.
Flush him out.
That was pretty good. Shot the guy. And then he, got got by his own grenade. Or at least his buddy did. I think we're good. That was a fight. Jeez, this chapter is long. I'll tell you, I'm not sure like how much longer there is in this game, but I want to get to Shambhala. I want to finish it off. I want to do some Wario Land. Suppose the previous streams have been like 2 hours of Uncharted, 2 hour or like an hour and change of Wario. So this probably won't be like an exception of that, but okay, where are we going now? I think we killed everyone. Honey, please tell me. Please tell me. Is it through here? Oh, it's probably where she is. Door?
All right, I'll get it.
Okay.
Oh, there's a door. Gotta spin a wheel. I gotta tap faster. Eh? Is it mash or hold, maybe? Mash very fast.
Oh.
I want another card. Been watching Chainsaw Man. Some stuff has popped off. Opposite of JoJo, insofar as like, JoJo I feel like ended on a like, that's kind of, yeah. I guess I could see why people, going into part 6 were like, yeah, part 6 is okay. Part 7 though, woo woo.
All right, just like the fire escape.
Speaking of like good anime, like fucking Chainsaw Man, this last episode, some stuff happened, and
No.
I didn't mean literally.
Oh.
it was
Hang on,
pretty
hang on,
fucking
back away,
good.
back away.
Like so many little moments in there that aren't necessarily related to the
That'll work. Good thinking.
Not necessarily related to like the main man, the chainsaw man, the man of chainsaws, the man of the hour. But instead there was a bunch of good stuff with like a bunch of other characters who I'm not really gonna go into detail on, and you know, it was dope seeing
You hanging in
all
there?
that cool
cute.
stuff, and cool slash like holy
go.
shit, what? Cool slash like impactful, visceral, bloody.
We're getting closer.
Some real fucking high octane shit happened. Some really killer action. I think like with that episode, you know, I'm starting to see. I say starting to see. I'll say like not having watched. I haven't read the Chainsaw Man manga, so like I don't know, but I feel like I'm starting to see like what the deal is, or like why exactly it has the hype around it that it does.
Oh shit.
I don't have a grenade, by the way, so. Maybe it's Desert 5. Maybe it's Desert 5, not Desert S. Alright. Guy went down pretty easy. Hey, buddy. What's that? You're hiding up there? Just gonna shoot you. How's that sound? I don't think Chainsaw Man is like, at this
Come on, follow
point,
me.
reaching my top 10 of the year. It's not that good, but goddamn, there's some good shit happening. Looking forward to seeing more of that, and you know, certainly it's one of the, you know, it's good as shonen. I kind of find with shonen shows, even as, you know, as good as they can be, typically they don't breach my top 10 for the year.
Up
You
there.
know, like I'll watch
That must be where they're holding Schaefer.
Ah,
Crap.
My Hero Academia hasn't made my list in years. You know, like Fire Force never made my list. What's the one with the hand? The guy eats hands. The guy eats fingers. Jujutsu Kaisen. That never made my list. I don't think it did anyway.
Clear out!
Most I can say for them is like I enjoy them and good action, and you know it's very rare that like one like ends up being like one of my favorite things of all time. It's more just like, oh no, this is very, very good. They're doing everything right. And I think it's fun on a week-to-week basis.
Bring it on!
Oh God!
Jeez, these fights. The pacing is beginning to suffer in these parts, especially considering, like... Well, look, honestly, I cannot remember. I cannot tell you the last time Nathan Drake, the quippy protagonist, broke a quip. When was the last quip that he did? I don't know. Oh, the door closed behind us, so we cannot, like, retreat or anything. Hiding to restore health. I feel like that's a thing that, like... I mean, I guess it's not strictly falling off, but it's like... That to me feels like the most like, yeah, I don't know about that. I feel like nowadays you see more interesting designs as far as like, oh yeah, I gotta kill enemies to get health or something, or oh yeah, I do like executioner moves or whatever, get health. I feel like a more active. You want to encourage active like combat. You don't want to encourage like hunkering down. That's no fun at all. Also, when there's no saturation, it's harder to see enemies. Not a good design.
No!
It's in fact a very lousy design. Replaying this whole game, I do think I was right on the money first time. It's about a 4-star game for me. I think that, you know, by the end, I'll say like the pacing was pretty good. It was pretty nice and fast-paced and fun through the like first parts of the game. But deeper in, there's a lot of these battles here. But like, I don't fucking even know what you're supposed to be doing. Oh, there's a ladder there. Maybe you're supposed to go upstairs. Like, I just noticed there's a ladder there. These environments are so beautiful. You can't see what you're supposed to do. That's probably not it, though. How about another card? Follow up on the heist. Yesterday's GTA... Not yesterday, Monday's GTA stream. On, Monday, we did a GTA stream. Went into what I said at the time was the third heist. And still might be this third heist, but I did look online after that stream, and I did see some, like, contradictory stuff out there as far as, like, some places say there's 5 heists in the game, and that's not one of them, whereas other places say there's, like, I forget how many, but, like, 4, and that is one of them. I'm not sure if, therefore, that counts as the third heist. I feel like there's some ambiguity there. Maybe we should just call that just the blitz. The thing about that heist, as far as like, the thing that's weird about it is that you just don't get any planning step. You just go directly into the mission. I guess also the thing about this game is that, and this is something that probably surprised reviewers to no end, and you know, going into this game now, it has the reputation of being one of the best games of all time, right? Back then, it had the reputation of like, oh, it's that sequel to that 3 out of 5, 2 out of 5, like, you know, that 2 out of 5, cover shooter. Maybe not 2 out of 5, maybe 3 out of 5, I don't know. Like, maybe 5-0 if on a 10-point scale. Uncharted 1 was not a great game for its time. Wait a minute, there's a fucking rocket over there. Why don't I grab it? So going into this game, you would be forgiven by going like, oh wow, this is... Well, that was useless. You would be forgiven for not expecting much going into like, oh, it's the sequel to that game where the shooting was no good, and like, I guess you got like some basic Indiana Jones style like writing. It's like a B game. The original Uncharted was like a B game. And suddenly it's this big elaborate thing with huge set pieces that are like technically incredible, and you're like, holy shit, these are the guys who used to make like Ratchet and Clank or whatever. It wasn't Ratchet and Clank, it was the other one, Jak and Daxter. You know, these guys made Jak and Daxter, the series where you ran around with a wrench or whatever and hit enemies over the head.
Nate!
And now you're like, you know, on this amazing train sequence, which, like, holy shit, people had never seen anything like it, that sort of thing. Seemed like a miracle. I guess that's part of why it, like, you know, wowed so many people that year and won so many awards, but, you know, it's a nice game to play, I don't know. feel like you could do so much better. There's no place to cover in this level. There's enemies all around you. And, it's becoming black and white, so it's hard to see where you're supposed to go. This area sucks. It's terrible. And we haven't even gotten to the part that's, like, infamous for being bad. Oh, bummer. Alright, we... Wait. Okay. Hide on the safe side, please. Good, okay. Switch to this. Oh, you know what? Time for a grenade. How did that guy not die? How did two guys not die? What are you doing? There's a guy over there as well. Drake, can you not aim to your left? Fucking hell. Well, I hope there was a checkpoint. There wasn't! This sucks. This is terrible. Fuck this. You know what? The fucking... Checkpointing is pretty bad. The fights are just fucking way too long. And also, I haven't heard a quip in like way too long. Can you not throw it that far? Where's the run? Run, damn it. What's this fucking jogging shit? That rocket launcher took out like 2 guys. I don't think that... Okay, we're doing better this time. I mean, who gives a fuck doing better or worse or whatever? It doesn't really... Drake, you fuck. Doesn't really make that much of a difference when, like, one mistake sent you all the way back to the checkpoint. This is why you have life systems. This is why you have health. Because, like...
That was easy.
You want a health system, because then, you know, if you make a mistake, it's like, not exactly over. Fuck you, buddy. Are we done? Is there a checkpoint? He put away his gun, so... Okay,
Oh, no.
good. Oof.
It's okay. We're here.
I got pretty
You were right.
angry
About what?
during that part.
Everything you touch does turn to shit.
All right, come on. We're gonna get
This
you
game
out
kind of pisses me
No.
off with this
What do we do?
fucking encounter
Did you
design.
find my expedition?
Yes, I found them.
You understand what I had to do?
Yes.
No.
If they had found the stone, it would have changed the course of history.
Okay,
Wait,
easy,
he did that?
easy.
I didn't get that.
He took the dagger.
I know.
He's gone to the tower. You have to stop him.
Try not to move.
This monastery hides the secret path to Shambhala. You must get the dagger back, find the secret path, and destroy the stone before
Do
he
a
gets
quip,
his
man.
hands on it.
You're the funny guy. I demand a joke right now. This stuff,
Believe.
this shit ain't real. It don't matter. None of this shit is important.
Oh, paint.
Who cares? It's just a fucking rock. You don't even know about the guy what's looking for it. Is he a scary
just
guy?
leave him.
I don't know. He's kind of a dick, I guess.
You heard him.
Kind of has like a intense look to him.
Do you think all this really could be true?
Who cares?
But he believed it. That's enough for me.
Let's just go forward and shoot more guys. I don't know. Tell a quip. Tell a joke.
Okay.
I think we should split up.
What?
No, listen. I'll go scope out the secret entrance
Yeah,
thing,
you do
and
that.
you go to the tower and figure out how to get that dagger back.
When do we go to
Yeah,
Shambhala?
all right. Just keep your head down and stay in radio contact.
Yeah, okay.
No, there's 26
Good luck.
chapters here, so this will be a new one. What are we on? What chapter is this now? Is this still the monastery? I can see why I knocked a star off it. The back half really suffers, and also the shooting. You know, it's all right, but it's not good. You know, the highlight is definitely like the beauty of the environments, the technical achievement of the set pieces, and like some of the animation stuff, I guess. What the fuck? What are we doing here? You know, a little Atreus fucking yelling out like, oh, hey, you gotta jump on the rope. There we go, we gotta jump on the rope. I didn't know if we can make that jump. I wouldn't mind it because, like, I don't feel I just want to jump on the rope. Poor guys, huh?
I got him.
The combat system as far as melee goes, you might as well not bother because you're getting shot at, which, by the way, fucking not how that works. If you're fighting someone, they probably shouldn't be shooting you because you're right next to their friend who, you know, presumably they would kill just as well as you.
He's here.
The fucking guys they got. Where's my ammo? Why didn't my gun stop firing? Get it. Fuck this, I'm going.
Hey!
Stupid fucking third-person aiming that reticle. Where the fuck?
There he is!
Fuck you. Fucking fuck. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. Sometimes if I'm watching something I don't care about, and I think it's turned to shit, I'll just talk over it. I don't give a fuck. I'll just start fucking saying, fuck, 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 fuck. I'll just start saying whatever the fuck. I just give it no respect. Things that deserve no respect, they get no respect if they're fucking garbage. Maybe that's just me being, you know, bad mood or what have you. I mean, it is. That's what it is. How about another card? My mind off how much I died. I've been listening to Death by Online, which is a lot. There is a podcast made by two folk from formerly of Waypoint Vice, Austin Walker's like Vice site. He's no longer there, and also I don't know like how many people remain at Waypoint Vice these days. Oh, there's monsters. That's nice. That's fine. Why don't we just hang back and wait and see until they kill guys?
What the hell was that? I don't know.
How are you guys seeing me? You guys have fucking laser vision? What the fuck is laser vision? That's like laser eyes. That's different.
I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled.
I guess they are keeping their eyes peeled, so they're observant. Is there like a stealth mode where you sort of...
Over here!
You should be able to do like a jumping punch, and that should be able to kill. I think you can in Uncharted 4.
I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled.
This is the second best Uncharted game. Well, actually, maybe Lost Legacy.
Hey! All right, play nice.
Where's cover? I need cover. There's no cover here. Great. What was I saying? Death by Online, podcast about like media, about like social media and stuff, from folks from Waypoint formerly, and listen to like most of 2 episodes. I say most because some stuff happened in the second episode where like the second episode. What was that? Grenade? Okay, whatever. Second episode sort of had a focus on
Keep your eyes peeled.
second episode sort of had a focus on TikTok, which is, you know, a social network that I've never used. And at first it was kind of like interesting as far as like, oh yeah, they're talking about how much they like it. You know, the 2 hosts who are, I believe it was Danica and it's been a while since I heard from them, so their names are not coming to me, but Danica and names are hard, I forget. But second.
I don't know.
Danica Herod. Danica Herod and let me see what that is. Who the other host is real fast. Death by Online. Very cool how it doesn't show up in the search results when you pull it up. When you Google for it. Google is a fucking terrible website these days. Fucking Google. Fucking terrible. Here we go. Oh yeah, Natalie Watson, that's right. Natalie. Anyway, they sort of go over like social media topics, and they were talking about how much they like TikTok, you know, as far as like spending nights, you know, browsing TikTok and having a great time finding all sorts of funny videos, which is like, okay, that's fun. That's you know, the part where it consumes your life, that doesn't sound great, but you know, hey, that's what all social media does, right? Then they go into a whole bit where they're talking about like, oh, let's talk about the stuff I bought off TikTok. And they start talking about like, oh yeah, I bought these like anti-parasite pills where, you know, I haven't put them in my body because I don't know if I even have parasites. And I'm just listening to this going like, what the fuck? And they start talking about like, oh yeah, you know, what about, I got some like ADHD courses off TikTok. And it's like, what? Okay. That seems like a bad idea. It's just like, it kept on going. Them talking about different things they impulsively bought off TikTok, which was just like, oh my god. Yeah, I felt like I was like in a horror movie, right? Like that anti-parasite thing, especially. I feel like that was the worst part. You know, that was the worst thing. That's just like ivermectin. You know, like the horse tranquilizer thing the conservatives were taking. That's just snake oil. And like, Jesus Christ, man. Like I said, I felt like I was listening to a horror movie. You know, just shouting like, no, don't do that. Do not take anti-parasite pills if you don't have. Why? No, don't go in there. That's sort of like my thoughts, and I was just like so overwhelmed. I was like, okay, well, I cannot. I have to stop. And where's the explosion?
We'll see about that.
Why weren't those guys taken out by an explosion, I wonder? I swear I threw a grenade right at their feet. There's no guns over here. This game doesn't really have much in the way of like a stealth system, so... Oh shit. Okay, come on.
I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled.
Not sure how you're supposed to sneak up on a guy here.
You lose. I don't know.
Not sure what happened there, but it's not very well tuned, is it?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Come on, guy. Just drop. Fuck it.
I don't know. Keep your eyes peeled.
4 out of 5 is a good rating for this game. I played some of Uncharted 3 back in the day,
I don't know.
and I got like,
Keep your eyes
I don't know, a couple hours in, it just wasn't grabbing me like at all. I think that game is fucking, honestly,
Keep him in your sight.
3 out of 5 I think is generous for Uncharted 3. But also since... Yeah, I can see... Yeah, I bounced off it so fucking hard. It was just like... It's like this, but without a good story. You know? And without, like, the what's taking you forward, which is, come on, which is like the amazing set pieces and whatever. Why was I stopped? What the fuck? Was it a stun grenade?
No, no. Keep your eyes peeled.
Alright, we killed them all.
Just what I need.
What? Hit the pillar. Fucking third-person perspective sometimes causes screwy things to happen. I think third person. Honestly, I think third person shooting just like patently inferior. I don't know. Are there people that prefer like third person over like first person? I wonder. I don't know. Couldn't be me. What was that? We did it. Yay. This ending is kind of putting me in a bad mood. I'm sorry, folks. What are you gonna do? But I don't even know where the fuck we're going, you know. Like, we were like, at a monastery, running around, looking for the key. I'm not sure why. Just go home. They probably can't find it without you, honestly. Even if they do, it's just some fucking artifact, man. They'll probably open it in this Ark of the Covenant themselves. Which, would that be so bad? Really? Punching, not just stealth? Oh, there's totally guys over here. I didn't see them until they all started shooting at once, but there's totally a bunch of them wandering around doing stuff. Wait, how did I get over there? There's totally a guy over there. They shouldn't leave the rocket launchers around. Wait, he's alive? What? Fucking kidding me? What in the flying fuck? Are you serious? Am I supposed to go steal his? Maybe. No, that's not it. believe that you should make a game fun first. Make it a fun game. That'd be my little tip. A little tip-a-rooney. Make it so it's fun to play. Good. Good is the second tip. I bet I have to take them all out before I can proceed. There's not like a shortcut where I can just go if I sneak through, no? I think I got them. I can't believe those guys take 3 hits. That, I feel like even with armor, even with like the most armor, a non-playable character should die in 1 hit to any rocket. That's just like good. If you want your rocket to feel good in a video game, make it a surefire kill. Except, the only exception is against, like, helicopters, right? Like a helicopter or some sort of large vehicle, that can take multiple hits. But a person, like a dude, man, that's not how people work. You shoot a person with a rocket, they should be in, like, a bunch of little parts. Unless you're the main character. Different rules from the main character. That's just how it goes. Climb to the open window. Still have the rocket.
Nice.
Let me switch to the... Give me the rocket launcher again. I'll just hold on to it. Wonder if I could have just snuck out. The open window, you know. Or maybe if I tried, they would see me and shoot me. Very possible. I know. Climb to the open window. Unless you're in like a like puzzle, like unless you're literally in like a ancient ruin puzzle sequence, I don't think that you should hide the way forward. I think that there should be enough ways where you should basically be able to just stumble into the way forward, just going in the right direction. You know, like why make it so you can't climb up this wall? Why make it so that this route in particular is the only way? Seems a little complicated for the critical path, don't it? Like, is Nathan Drake really just like looking for, oh, where's my handheld? Where's the one place I can go up? I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe, I don't know.
Nate, there's something strange going on over here.
Tell me about it.
Some sort of animals.
Yeah, I saw it in the cave.
I probably should have warned you about them.
Warned me? Wait, you knew about
Yetis.
these things? When were you planning on telling me?
They're
Just
Yetis,
lay low and stay out of their
Sasquatches.
way.
You know what they are. How about another card? I can't believe how fucking long this chapter is.
They need reinforcements. Send backup.
Quiet, Nate.
In
Quiet.
the fucking
Oh, God,
terminal.
they're all dead. Those things tore them apart. They went that way. What the hell are those things?
Good, those guys are gonna not be in our hair. Fuck those guys. There should be like 0 of those guys left. We killed like hundreds of them alone. What are we doing? I'm just swinging across this gap. How did they get across all these like climby gappy things? Like, they just seem like some weird guys. Are they really like, okay, well, I'm gonna, you know, climb up on this wall. You guys give me a... Maybe they're doing like big boosty boosters. Like, we can only do one boosty boost with one person. Maybe they're just like doing like a whole human ladder thing. But what about their equipment and their big machine guns? That doesn't make sense, does it? Oh, big cutscene.
I'm tired of your excuses.
Look, give me some more time. That's all I'm asking.
I have given you enough time. I have brought you the dagger. Now, where is the gate to Shambhala?
Look, Zoran, we know...
I have not come this far to be thwarted by your incompetence.
We know the answer is somewhere in this room. We just have to find it.
Meanwhile, Drake remains just one step behind you.
Oh, the protagonist. Let's shoot him. Let's shoot him right now. We got a gun.
The wrong man for the job.
I got a gun right here. I've been shooting like hundreds of his men. I bet I could just shoot him in the head right now. Just lob a grenade down there. Everyone dies. Good
I'll
job.
smooth things over with him. Just stay here.
This is...
See what you can work out.
I'm sure what's gonna happen is the thing I hate in the Uncharted games is just become like a trope almost of just the... Oh, whenever the protagonist, the antagonist appear, just suddenly I go from a killing machine, you know, a fucking beast able to butcher like hundreds of dudes.
Get out of here.
Give me the dagger.
They'll be here any
Chloe.
minute.
Give me the dagger, fuck it.
How am I supposed to explain where it's gone?
You'll think of something. You always do.
Just do one thing for me. Take that son of a bitch down.
That's the plan.
All right. What am I looking for? Wait a minute. This all looks familiar.
Stupid at the cave entrance, some sort of warning. Curved, stacked prayers. Found on dead. What's up? Snake or dragon? Tiger. Dog? Like a eagle or like a falcon? Dragon. I guess at the time also another thing that people were really impressed with the game was like the whole like diary thing.
Each of these creatures seems to be associated with a color.
Yellow, white, green, and red. Air, air, fire, water, earth. Right. These like really elaborate like this book you page through, and it's full of like sketches and as well as like little parts of the journey that aren't shown, like the plane tickets, that sort of thing, sketches of stuff, jokes like that, little jokes. It is an impressive piece of work, and even today, like when a game has something like that,
I bet it has something to do with these carvings.
you're into it. What carvings? Like the ones on the wall? Yeah, that's okay, that one was... Which one? That one was green. Wait, that was green or yellow? No, that's green. That one is yellow. That one is white? Where's... Oh, red. Red is bird. Red, white. Okay, now we know the colors, so what up?
Bet I could move these things.
Move what things? Okay. Circle. Circle is water, is white is dragon. So this goes dragon. Well, I guess he didn't have the pages of the manual that tell you what color relates to what shape, so he was unable to do it. But we unfortunately have those pages.
What's next?
So we can do it. It's tunic, very tunic. Air, tiger. Semicircle is the tiger. Of course, we didn't find these pages. Drake just made them. Fire is a triangle.
Where's Sully when you need him?
Which one was it was the phoenix, it was the bird. Bird is triangle, and that just leaves the last one for the last one. Perfect. I do wonder how the capture looks right now. Hopefully everything looks good on
that should do it.
Y'all's end.
Oh, shit. More? Okay, I've seen these symbols before.
Oh yeah. Bird. Wait. Which one is fire? One with the feeties. Not that one, no. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. White is with the eye. Dot with an eye. Right there. It's like an A with a dot. With an eye dot. Like on an eye,
Each one is matched with a color, just like the creatures.
Yeah. Fire. Wait, no, that's the paragraph symbol. Big. What are you doing? Not it. That's it. And the last one's the dog. I believe that one was yellow, right? So the one with the hooly-doo, the whole thing on the side. You have to wait until it's all zoomed in, or else hitting the stick just moves you and it cancels the thing. Kind of weird.
Three-sided, just like the dagger.
The keyhole. You just let them in, dipshit. You should have left right now.
Well, what have we here?
I mean, they're gonna follow you into Shambhala, dumbass. Very smart.
Gotcha. Elena, can you hear me?
Yeah.
I think I just found the secret entrance.
Really?
Yeah. You see the base of the cliff with all the statues?
Uh-huh.
Meet me there.
You got it. I'm on my way.
Well, I see guns over there, so let's hope that was where... Let's hope that we already fought the guys here.
Yeah. I'm over here. I can see you.
What the hell are those guys doing?
Looks like they're pulling the statues down, trying to find that secret entrance.
Yeah, well, the geniuses are right on top of it. Well, here goes nothing.
Okay. I'm ready when you are.
You guys are such good shots. Well, I guess really they're getting unlucky because they're not actually hitting me until like my luck runs out.
Okay, steady.
That was a nice change of pace.
That's right.
The first time I played this game, I did turn down the difficulty. And just like at a certain point it was like, okay, I give up. Just breeze through it. I want to not do that this time because I'm proud.
See ya.
But, you know, we'll see. Good idea. Oh, there's only...
Now we're missed.
There's only one. Climb up that thing. Oh, God. No, there's no handheld on that thing. I can't go up it. I guess the thing I'll say I should be thankful for right now is that the PlayStation 5 controller is a lot more better than the... Well, that's my buddy. I can't tell though, everyone looks the same. All unsaturated and shit. My gal.
You lose.
Jeez, this was forever ago. More checkpointing. I want here.
I see
More
it.
fun guns would also be good.
That's That's right.
Guns, they're kind of just boring. They're all the same. Thought I already got like a ninja thing earlier. Maybe I can't be that it.
He's here.
A little bit of overkill, but whatever. For an improvement over a really bad game, the game's really good. But I do think there is still a hint of poo on it.
Oh
You know? Just
Whoa!
I was impressive for like how back off and just shoot him. You don't have time to get into fist fights in this game. Just fucking blast him with your gun. Gun kata.
That's right.
Get the dirt!
God, I wish this didn't suck. We haven't even gotten to the notorious part yet.
That's what I'm talking about.
You can't hide forever.
Oh wait. What the fuck? You can't climb out of a fucking... Drake. Furious right now? How about like this? Yeah. I guess I was supposed to save the rocket launcher for the big boy. But there's only one rocket launcher and you can only hold one weapon, so...
Perfect.
Hey!
Risky Chris P rating with 7 viewers. How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I'm dying. I'm finishing up. This here is what I call Treasure Hunting Thursday. It's been a series in which I been going through the Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4, and I've been trying to finish. I'm trying to finish both games tonight. I'll tell you though, this fucking Uncharted 2 fucking monastery chapter has been like 2 hours long alone. I haven't even gotten to Shambhala. How you doing? Yeah? I'll tell you, I've been like really frustrated by this, but let's try to get through. Let's try to play it good. Not this part. Yeah, that's. I was really frustrated earlier. Oh my god. How y'all doing? What were you up to? What were you up to, Risky Chris? A lot of first time chat. Hello, Cushosaurus. Oh yeah, Cushosaurus. How you doing? Hello, the Judge, 89, and Volt 57. How's everyone going? How's your night been? What were you playing? What were you watching? Maybe it was that Game Awards. I'll tell you, and let me do like a quick shout out and see what you were playing, which is how shout outs work. You know, they tell you what you were playing. Shout out, risky, Chris P. You were playing special events. I take it that means you were watching the Game Awards. How were they? Did they end? Are they over? Didn't watch them this year. I'll tell you, I haven't heard. I've heard two things from the Game Awards. I heard that Marvel Snap won Mobile Game of the Year, which of course it did. It's the one mobile game anyone can think of. Okay, no. And I heard that Hades 2 was announced. I heard that. Those are the two things I heard. What else? You just lay it on me. Like, what else got announced? I'll tell you what I think. Just on what y'all tell me. Was there many other game announcements that were really exciting? I'm gonna guess Elden Ring won Game of the Year. That's not really a huge thing. Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Okay, I knew one of those. Sure. That game was pretty good. Sort of a fun, kind of a little bit soulsy, but also very satisfying to, like, you know, kill guys with the lightsaber. That felt really good in that game. Jeez, we were doing so well there. What else? What else? How long was it? Seems like it was probably like 4 hours or something. Jeez. That's part of why I don't watch it myself. Just like, it's so long to sit through just to get some announcements. You're very distracted by the Game Awards. A spiritual successor to BioShock? Cool, okay. Like, made by the same people? You really can't... Okay. Made by the same people, by Ken Levine. That's right. Oh, there's a guy over there who's really far away.
Oh boy.
Some random kid crashed it at the end, and it was very weird. What? You mean like, what was it like the trending gamer or something? There was a troll at the end. Oh my god. You mean like someone ran up on stage? Uninvited? Dang. That's weird. Apparently he's been arrested. Okay, shit. Ladies and gentlemen, the trending gamer of the year. Guy who got arrested at the Game Awards. I guess if you're gonna, like... Buddy. There you go. He was a kid, but supposedly he was on InfoWars? Oh. Okay, that's not good then. It's not a cool kid, okay. We're doing pretty well this time. They were part of the crew that went up for the Game of the Year game, but didn't talk, so no one knows if they were part of the game devs or what. Oh, so maybe like he, you know, when they were like, okay. Wait, so did like everyone get invited on stage? Like, okay, everyone who's been nominated for Game of the Year, come up on stage so that we'll say like, and the winner is X. Or did they say, like, everyone who's, like, Elden Ring, come on up? Oh, geez. Grabbed the mic and said some shit? Ugh. Well, I guess I'm sorry that happened. I'm sorry you had to see that. Okay. Sounds like a bad time. Don't listen to anything that guy said. Oh, that's my lady. Okay, I shouldn't shoot her. Don't listen to what anything that guy said. It's probably not good. What was Game of the Year? Was it Elden Ring? I bet they did Elden Ring. It wasn't Vampire Survivors on account of it not being nominated. So Elden Ring then. I mean, what else would it be? The other nominees, they're not like the hottest games, right? Ragnarok won a lot of other categories. Okay. That, you know, I guess. I'm not. I played Ragnarok. I wasn't like big into it. I came away just like 3 out of 5. That was sort of my take after the ending, which I found pretty disappointing. But whatever. You know, it didn't win. I'll say that. I guess that's fine. You know what? It does have good direction. I'm sure that's one of the ones it won, right? Good direction. That's not the category. The category isn't good direction. The category is like best direction or something. It'd be funny if the category was good direction. That'd be a good category. Good direction.
Wait, so where's the secret entrance?
Yeah, just wait for the battle movie music to stop playing. Hey, we got through the thing. What else? What else for announcements? Was there anything else like announced that was huge? That's, I feel like, what I care about most. Did Vampire Survivors win its category like the indie category? Or was it Neon White? Or, you know what, it's probably Stray, because Stray wasn't nominated for other stuff. That's how these awards shows kind of work. Right? Typically. 9 times out of 10. Oh yeah, it's the disc.
It's right here. This is it. I knew it. Here, help me push.
Okay.
Hold and yeah, there we go. Stray won best debut. Like it was the only one for indies. Yeah. I don't get that. No. I guess, you know what I'll say of Stray? Stray is very much indie bait. Is very much indie bait. By the way, how's the video look? Does it look a little framey? Oh word, the other day someone was telling me that the OBS
right in plain sight.
Output was looking a little
on.
jerky, a little
This way.
herky-jerky.
I think there might be a quick way down over here.
Don't know why that would be. You know, my computer's still the same computer as it always is. And it's been working fine for months, but I'm not sure.
At least it's keeping them busy.
My computer is getting old, I guess. Recently, I've heard it like get really like the fan has gotten like really like noisy recently, which worries me because you know that's like the surest sign that a computer is like dying. That when a fan just suddenly spins up, either that or it's just like a weird bug and it just doesn't know what it's doing anymore. Looks fine at the moment. That's good. That's good. Okay. I did some like sharing my screen over Discord the other day, and I was hearing some stuff from the other folks, but I guess it's fine. Just you know, maybe something just wrong with Discord. There we go. What was for new game releases, big trailers. Star Wars, Armored Core VI, okay. I never played the original Armored Core games, but I'm sure, you know, they're cool mech games. Are they like, you say VI, do you mean VR? Final Fantasy 16? Okay. Not really a Final Fantasy person. So that doesn't do much for me. Is it a VR game, the Armored Core? That would make sense to do like a armored mech game in VR. Piloting a mech, that would be absolutely the sort of thing you could do from first person in VR. Where are we going? Wait, is that the secret exit? It's the Sith game. Oh, VI as in like Roman numerals. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, here we go. Is there a light I can turn on? No, apparently not. Instead of a reboot, they just went that route. You know, yeah, sure, that makes sense. Wait, were the previous games not numbered like that? This is just like the... They're sort of relaunching it, but they're, you know, calling it number 6. It's like, well, it's not quite like MK8. Not quite like MK8, but, you know, when MK9 came out, it was just Mortal Kombat. And then MKX was... Wait. One of the Mortal Kombat games was just rebooted as, like, Mortal Kombat. And then the next one was, like, Mortal Kombat 9. We're going back to numbers. This is that, but they skipped the whole part where they just called it Armored Core. I don't see the way forward right now. I need a hinty hint. Not this wall. Ladder! There's a ladder right there. Why don't I give you a boosty boost up to it? Or why don't you give me a boosty boost? Nothing? Should I find a box and push it around then? They have been numbered in the past, just that Armored Core 5 came out like 10 years ago. Huh. That is a big gap. But, you know, stranger things have happened, I suppose. Is that something? No, that's just a pillar. Oh, there's a rope! This is a rope. I didn't see the rope.
Scary at the top.
Blended in with the scenery.
All right, it's all clear. Come on.
I wonder... One thing I was wondering... In some cases, I wonder if these things were clear in the original game. This is like the remastered version, so maybe they've touched up the lighting, made it look a little more natural, but also maybe made things like blend together a little more. If, you know, things were made a little bit more natural, but natural is the same color. Oh, hey! Back here, back to this place we fought. We did a gunfight earlier here. Well, I guess the thing is at the end, you know, if there were like four trailers across 4 hours, I hope you had a good time watching and chatting. And you know, if there were
up here. I need your help.
there were bad trailers, I hope you enjoyed making fun of them, or you know, saying that they were good. Again, I'll say like I did see that Hades 2 was announced.
Go.
Did it have like a full trailer? Did it look sick? Are there like new weapons? Are there like
Here it is.
It's still 2D, right? They didn't go like 3D or something. Oh boy, okay. Chapter 24, there's 26 chapters. 3 chapters left.
Neither do I.
If I have to climb another wall...
Yeah, right?
Keep looking around.
If I have to fight like a million more
Are you
guys...
sure this is it?
It has to be.
I don't know.
We're missing something.
I'll look in the book and then he'll say what it is, I'm sure. By the way, on this here stream, I like to prepare some stuff ahead of time. Stuff I'd like to talk about. And I put these on these cards that I can pull up and y'all can see. In this case, here's one I was thinking about recently. What's the deal with vertical video? Thinking about this as like TikTok is on the rise, and I saw some news site did some layoffs recently saying like, oh, we're pivoting to vertical video, which is another way of saying like, we're pivoting to TikTok. type video rather than Facebook type video, which it seems like a funny distinction to me, like as a category, like vertical video being just short form video that is vertical in nature. And it makes sense because that's the best way to hold a phone by a lot, but I don't know, it's weird to me. Videos horizontally. I feel like whenever I want to watch a video on the phone, I'm typically watching like a full-on thing, and I'm rotating that motherfucker, or I'm just happy with it being like a small little box at the top, or like, you know, picture-in-picture, even better. You know, I'll do picture-in-picture while I'm reading Twitter or something. But I guess what the kids are into is the whole vertical thing. I don't know. One thing I was thinking about other day is like, why hasn't there been like some like sci-fi setting, right? Some movie set in the future where, just as like a fact of life, all the monitors are like rotated 90 degrees. They're all vertical, and no one even talks about it. No one even says like it's a thing. Picture like 100, 200 years in the future. What happens if they just stop making movies? They stop making things horizontal. You know, things could very easily just suddenly be vertical, and that'd just be the way forward. Or maybe they'll invent a thing that lets you see a widescreen video on a phone without it being like uncomfortable to hold. Maybe they'll come up with like a virtual screen that like, oh, it extends out when you need it to. You know, either physically or like augmented reality wise. Endless Knot, Shintamani Stone. Is this a clue? I could use a light. Hey, how you doing? Quickly popping in and out. How you doing, Seagull? I'm doing well. Finishing this game. Got through some really difficult parts, some really frustrating parts, but I'm feeling all right now. Folks are hanging out. And that always makes me feel good, folks hanging out. I got really fucking annoyed at one section early on. I got really mad. Just was like, ah! You could go back and look for that. I was like, get the fuck, ah! But like, really, like, not even like playing. Just really just like, I want to throw my controller. But we've gotten through those bits. I haven't lowered the difficulty. It has not beaten me this time. And for that, I am feeling alright. What's with these lights? There's lights up there. Does like the order matter? There's the Chintamani stone. Maybe if I turn all the things up. Turn all the ones up. Anyway. You know, one thing I will say of like vertical screens is that I have heard of like programmers and like other engineers and stuff. Some people do have like a second monitor and they have that monitor be vertical because apparently I think I've heard that that is like actually pretty good for like efficiency or like writing code or whatever. And you know, if that's the case, maybe kids will just naturally end up trending towards that as they are just used to having a vertical screen in their life. You know, that's how they hold an iPad, that's how they hold an iPhone, that's how they hold just about anything short of like a actual game console. I guess if ever they make like a full-on like, if ever like on the PC they start supporting like vertical aspect ratios for games, that's when you'll know that things have like that is starting up. And if ever consoles do that, like, oh, but buddy, that'd be weird. Suppose that's when you know that. Am I looking for something in here? I'll just page through this and see if Nathan Drake goes, aha. Did that one. Faces. I thought I started near there, so. Okay, I've fucking paged through this whole thing, so what? Where's the clue? It's not like a wall to climb, is there? Okay, so let's think for a second. Probably a good idea. There's 4 daggers pointing up. 4 daggers pointing up. There's a door over there. Torches. 5, 5, 2, and a big gap, and then 5 again. On this wall, there's like a religious figure, like a Hindu religious guy. God. A god. It's all the same. It's all the same one. The only thing that's different is like the torches over that one that's a little bit recessed. I think that might be the door. Torches over this. Also, there's no torches over like the middle one. Maybe I put this one down. I could brute force it. I could also brute force it. You know what? I don't even know. Okay. 1, 0. Wait. 1, 0, 0, 0.
Wait
1.
a second. Something doesn't look right. Cobra daggers always point down.
I knew that.
Okay, so they have to point down. So 0, 0, 0, 0 then. Oh!
What?
Watch.
I thought I was turning them up. I thought I was turning them up. Turns out the answer was to turn them down.
Son of a bitch.
Now what do?
Just stay behind me. Drop the gun.
No, just kill him. Just kill him.
Stay back.
Just kill him.
Shit.
Shoot him now. Shoot that guy. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot him. Shoot
I
him.
had the chance.
Shoot
Not
him
a
now.
mistake I will make twice.
Back off!
Oh, pull the trigger, little one. See
Pull
how
it.
long you live. Now, you will open the
We've
passage to
dealt with
Shambhala.
like worse crowds of enemies.
Are you a student of history, Mr. Drake?
I've read a book or two.
Genghis Khan, Hitler, Stalin, Pol Pot, they were all great men.
Yeah.
But do you know why they prevailed?
I'm sure you're gonna tell
Some
us.
of them
Because
didn't.
they had the will to do
Hitler
what other
did
men
not
could
prevail.
Compassion is the enemy. Mercy defeats us.
You should
Now,
really shoot
unless
him
you
right
wish to
now.
test me still further, you will drop your weapons.
Just shoot him. I'm pulling the trigger right now.
Do it.
Oh, I hate
him
this
away.
trope in these games. In these Uncharted games.
You have
Where
tested
like,
my will.
oh, the antagonist
My
has
time to test
appeared.
yours.
Alright,
Killing us won't get you anywhere.
we're not gonna kill him.
Killing him.
It's
yes.
like, wait,
But
we just
you?
killed 100 of his men.
You'll get nothing from me.
Well, then it appears
Why aren't
are
we
at a
killing him?
stalemate.
Why aren't we just like ducking
Yes.
behind cover and like, you know, pop,
I
pop,
add
pop, no
another
more bad
pawn
guy?
To the board. Bring her in.
Why didn't we just like bust that guy against the wall and then like start laying down fire before they ran in here? You know,
Now, one we will use as a lesson, and the
While they
other
were
we
all
will
stuck
use
in the
as
choke
incentive
points.
To cooperate. You choose.
This is bullshit, Nate.
Yeah, don't play into his game.
it's bullshit.
You want my help, you let them go.
This is not a negotiation. Who would you sacrifice, and who would you save? What, this one? You want to save this one, or maybe this one?
You know what? Enough of this shit. All right, quit the theatrics. I'll do what you want.
Great. That was
Calm down.
I mean, you did kill like 100 of his men. That's not even 200, 300 of his men.
You, asswipe. Give me your lighter.
I just feel like it'd be so cool if, like, they actually were consistent with Nathan Drake's character as far as, like, the gameplay and, like, these cutscenes go. He should just be killing these guys, like, on sight. He's done it with, like, so many of his soldiers. It's not even funny. I just spent, like, 2 hours, man. Like, carefully killing all of his men. Even in cases where it was really hard to do so. I pulled it off. And now he's just like, oh no, there's 12 guys here. There's not even a guy with a rocket launcher. You're fine, dude. Where's the rocket launcher guy? Where's the snipers? There's not any. This is all that he has. Kill them and you're done. I guess if he did that, you know, you wouldn't have the story, but it just takes me out of it to just switch into cutscene mode and suddenly the antagonist is untouchable. I guess I'd like them to come up with more creative ways to, like, bring the antagonist in without necessarily fucking up the gameplay. Or, like, without necessarily contradicting the fact that Nathan Drake can kill anyone he wants at any time.
What is this?
So long as he has a... Wait, that's not him. That's the other guy.
And fix it! And take him with you. Maybe this time it will get done right. Oh, and Mr. Drake. Don't try anything.
Also, I do think it's just silly in general, like the moral equivocation as far as, like, you know, a named character. Oh, Nathan Drake could never kill a named character, but, like, a million grunts without compassion, without compunction, like, absolutely will be killing them all left and right.
Come on. You first, darling.
Yeah, big man with that gun, aren't you?
Don't go far.
Try to keep up.
I am keeping up. I'm letting you go first.
All right. Let's keep on rolling. Keep on going.
Hold on. Wait for me. Daddy's got a gun.
I can't.
This guy had some good clips. Some good quips earlier on.
Give me a boost, buddy.
Yeah, I got you. I got your boost right here.
Oh, look out. It's a stone's throw.
Yeah. Hey!
Sorry.
I looked out at
Blocking
school.
your path.
Glad you find this so funny.
Sorry about that.
Great.
Oh! See? You should have more faith
That's a
in me,
money
chum.
shot right there. Good,
There you go,
good jump on
sweetheart.
Drake's behalf.
Get ahead of me. Go on.
That's like the box office, the box art pose right there.
You better not be leading me into a dead end.
You know,
Through
like
here.
jumping, holding out the hand, going for the grab. That's the Uncharted box art to me. You know, either this one or the, like, just in general. I don't know. I can't remember if this one has like that pose. I think it does. Like the mid jump, reaching out for
Help me
the
move this.
thing.
Aye, aye. Okay, teamwork. Just like the good old days, eh?
Yeah, we're making quips. We're having a good time, just like the first couple of missions. Hitting the circle button. If ever I say when I'm playing this game, oh, I'm gonna hit the B button, because I don't play like PlayStation games all that often. I don't have the. Sometimes I don't remember like what the buttons are.
No. Help me push this.
Don't think in the PlayStation terms as far as like button layout goes. I guess then the question is, would I be using Xbox or Nintendo button triangle? And I'd say probably Xbox.
Come on, girly girl. There you go.
I'd probably say sooner like bumper than. I'd sooner say bumper than you know, LZ, RZ. Doesn't matter. They're cool skulls. Cool things. You know, it's nice to not have to shoot enemies now. We can just go in peace. We should have done this like 12 hours ago. You know, you could have brought me here, and we would have done this from the start. I wouldn't have to kill like 200 of your men, and you know, pretty much nothing would change.
I sure as hell am not gonna help you. If you can do it, I can. Little help, little help.
I'm sure we'll get out of it. You good?
Help.
We have to go through this door.
All right, let's open it up. They say behind a door is another door.
Yep. Oh, looks like we got another puzzle.
So what do you have to do? What do we have to do? Just wait here. As usual, I'll take care
Thing
of
on the
everything.
ground.
Would you? Wait. What? Those symbols. I know those symbols.
Yeah, it's from Ocarina of Time. Oh, these things. They're from the book. They're from like the last page. Yeah. Yeah. So this one is Endless Knot. The other one is the Chintamani. Like they're like some symbols I can plug in. I think there's gonna be some symbols I can like plug in somewhere, but here? Oh, I can climb up here. Perfect. Oh yeah, here we go.
Such big cylinders.
Big. Wish you could look at the book while
As the world turns.
having the
Boredom. Could you hurry up?
while having this up so that you can be a little more
Try
efficient.
to concentrate.
Yeah, that looks right. Next one is it's like a letter with a big butt. Big old butt on it. Letter with a big old like trunk. You know, ass. You know what I'm saying. You got it. There it is. That is a very well endowed letter. Yeah? Yeah, that's that well endowed letter. I think that one's just the one that's one over. That's what that looks like to me.
Come on, mate. We haven't got all day. Wouldn't want to piss off Lazarevich, now would we?
Yeah,
Do me
that's
a
a
favor, Flint.
good idea.
Shoot my ears off, please.
This one. Two that are very similar, but one has more solid bits in it. That's on the other side. Wait. Fuck me! This is the other side. Oh, crap. This is the other side. I put in the wrong ones. Crap. Oh, well. Solid. More of a... Yeah, there we go. This one, the other one is more similar. It's similar, but it has a thing. Why don't I pull up another card while I'm just putting in these symbols? Follow up on a refresher playthrough. Talked before the other day about how I wanted to play like a shorter game after finishing GTA 5, since that has taken months, and I kind of want to play Persona 5 Royale, but that is, you know, another game that takes months, so, you know, I kind of want to play a short game, maybe like a one-stream game before that. This one's like a big, tall symbol, sort of like winds back and forth, and has a dot on the top. And I'll tell you, I have thought of such a game. Not sure if I want to give it away, but it is a very short game. It is, like, well regarded as one of the best games of all time, generally. I've played it before, played it many a time, and I would very much enjoy playing it again. It's been a bit. It is a very popular game, and, like, I would say one of the earliest, like, short-form games. I'll say that. One of the earliest examples of, like, a game that is short, a very compact experience, doesn't go on any longer than it has to. Is that first one exactly where it needs to be? Oh, shit, that's nice. Exactly where it needs to be. Next one's the butt. If anyone can guess it in chat, you know, I'll say it's not. You can probably guess it. Very popular game. Very well written.
What's that? Just came out the floor.
Shit, the last one was also already where it needed to be. That's
Come on,
nice and convenient.
Make yourself useful.
Very well written. And,
What are we grinding wheat? What is this?
just in and out.
There we go.
Has some sequel.
Water.
Has a sequel. As well as some other semi-sequels and DLCs to the sequel. But, you know, the game we'll be playing on stream will just be the first one. Which is, pretty much, straightforward. Alright, we got some Yetis here.
All right, here. Thank you.
Okay. Are these Yetis or are these like ancient people? No, these are Yetis. They have like muscular legs. It's not like a Yeti suit or nothing. I was wondering for a second if it was a Yeti suit. It's gonna be like Indiana Jones, where, you know, the last one, where there's a bunch of like ancient people waiting in walls and stuff to jump out. I think it might be. I think that's where we're going, but not quite there yet. Guys, we solved the puzzle. That means we're allowed to go. I mean, whoever built this puzzle trusted whoever figured this out knew their shit. And it's probably one of them. That means we're like, you know, past the test. Let us in. Let us to Shambhala. Alright, at least we got to a cutscene, so good enough. Hey, Lazarevich. He's come to rescue us. Thank you.
Hold him.
What the hell are those things?
Yetis, Sasquatches. You know. Oh, it is men in costumes.
Guardians to frighten trespassers.
There you go.
Well, it's bloody effective. Zarevich, done what
Pretty
you asked.
scary for just guys in
Always bargaining.
in like
you
fake
have
gorilla
played your
costumes.
And lost.
Looks like it's the end of the road, mate.
No, not yet. I want him to see Shambhala and die knowing that I have taken it from him.
Okay, let's do it.
Open the gate!
Why did we surrender to him again? It made sense at the time, I guess. That always happens in these, in like the Indiana Jones movies. You have to surrender to the guy. They have you at gunpoint, and we're all like, okay, well, for this last leg of the challenge, we're all gonna do it together. We're gonna drink from the cup. I'm gonna drink from this one. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, that was the wrong one. Wouldn't you know, the one that Jesus would have drank out of, he was a carpenter, so it'd be the simplest one. He didn't shop at IKEA. Well, no, actually, IKEA is pretty cheap, isn't it? He didn't. What's like a fancy store?
You have been a thorn in my side for far too long.
Ah, shit, it's pretty, huh?
On your knees.
Hey, Zoran, we had a deal.
I do not suffer traitors.
Oh, right, so I suppose you know exactly how to find the stone then, won't be needing me.
Thanks.
On your knees!
Okay, it's time to escape.
What is this?
Uh-oh. We got the Blue Man group.
Fire, you fools!
Shoot him.
Run! Go! Onto the bridge!
All right, now I remember.
You okay?
This is maybe
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Go.
the most infamous part of the game, right? With the Blue Man, the Na'vi running around. Yeah. Yeah. Also, this was exactly how the fourth Indiana Jones was. They got to the place and found like a bunch of ancient guys were hanging out and, you know, hiding in the walls and shit. That is exactly this.
Look out!
Shoot something!
So these guys are like magic drugged up, you know. I think they got like. This is pretty cool though, as far as like set pieces go. I should take cover. What? Oh, okay, that was intentional. That was supposed to happen. I thought I died for a second.
We need to get the hell out of here now.
This is not a good place to be, and it turns out it's well defended. There are defenders.
All right, let's go. Come on.
Yep.
No time to sightsee. Let's keep moving.
Good thing everyone dropped their guns here.
Huh. Looks like someone else made it in here before us.
Let's hope we have better luck making it out.
Yeah. These bodies look like they've been here 60, 70 years.
Hey. Didn't seem to do
Nazis.
them much good, but here.
Probably Nazis.
Thanks.
They want to bet these guys are Nazis.
Well, Lazarevic
Maybe
and
it's not
Paul
going to
have
be.
headed
They're not
into
going to
the
say,
city,
but
So if we can just make it back to the entrance, it should be clear by now.
No, Chloe, we're going after the Chintamani stone.
What?
We have to stop Lazarevic.
And how exactly do you plan on doing that?
actually, if it was
Get to
like
the stone
Tibet,
first before he does and destroy it.
Whoa,
well,
wait a
you know,
minute.
India was
Don't tell
under
me
the
you're buying into all that
hegemony
supernatural
of like
nonsense.
the UK.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Okay,
So would these be
well,
like
just in
Britons?
case you missed it, that man is certifiable. He thinks he's fulfilling some sort of prophecy. That
Probably
the
still
stone will
Nazis.
somehow
Probably
make him
Nazis.
Invincible. Immortal.
We're standing in the middle of Shambhala, and you're questioning what's possible?
Yeah, you saw how many bullets they pumped into those things?
The
Something
Blue Man,
strange
yeah.
is going on here.
All the more reason why we should get out while we still
They've
can.
been they got the heart-shaped
things
herb.
right.
And maybe save the world?
Black Panther.
Oh, God.
Same idea.
Listen, Sunshine. The world doesn't care. You stick your neck out, you are asking to lose your head.
You said yourself you want to take this guy down.
Yes, and I want to see him pay more than you do. But that's not how it will end. This is how it will end.
No. Not this time.
Yeah, we just need to get out of here.
Come on. What do you say?
That you're crazy.
Well, you know, he chooses the other girl. He chooses
Let's go
Elena.
save your bloody
Elena?
world.
Elena? Elena. That's how you say it. Sometimes I'm bad with names. Too many. Too many. Can't keep track. I still got a couple of more cards. Let me do one. Did you hear about Crunchyroll adding a couple of movies? Oh. Crunchyroll's putting out some movies, including some ones that are really great, like the Shirobako movie. And some ones I've actually been meaning to watch. Whoa, hey buddy. They don't use cover, do they?
Hard to kill, that's what.
I know, right? What are we supposed to do? Any ideas?
Just keep shooting.
And also, I've been meaning to watch Liz and the Bluebird after finishing the rewatching Sound Euphonium. And now that's all on Crunchyroll, I think. I think it went up today. At least it's supposed to. Jeez, is everyone a Yeti now? Oh my god, that's not good. That sucks. Please tell me these crossbows are more effective against these guys. For some reason they are. Okay, shit.
Oh shit, those things blow up!
Okay. Very convenient for movies I've been wanting to watch to just suddenly be on Crunchyroll. I hope they continue to do this. You know, I recently went and saw the Quintuplets movie. And it'd be great if, like, the proper subs, like the best version with the good subs, was just on Crunchyroll and anyone could see it without, like, looking too hard to find a version with, like, legible subs. Like, well-translated subs. You know, some of the subs out there, if you're looking in the wrong places, it's very easy to find, like, a version of the movie, but sometimes if it's not, like, a good source, the fan subs will be all over the place. You'll just have to be like, I guess I can figure out what they're trying to say, but geez, the subtitles there are off, and that always sucks when that happens. But you know, Crunchyroll doing this stuff just fills me full of hope. The one thing that's weird about it is that they didn't get, they're getting the Shirobako movie. But far as I know, no one has licensed the Shirobako TV series, the season, the two cores of it that exist. So, really? Oh, you can't swim. You can't swim. So really, I think it's
stronger weapons than this.
That's for sure.
So really, you know, kind of strange that they've gotten the movie but not the show, considering that no one has the show. High Dive doesn't have it either now. As far as I know, last I checked, no one has it, and I'll say Shirobako, phenomenal show, phenomenal. The movie is also really, really great. You know, I do think the show is better than the movie in a lot of ways, but the movie is also just it's a really good, like, oh, where do they go after this? It's like a reunion. The show is like, it's like, oh, where did everyone end up? It's so fun to catch up with everyone. That's sort of the vibe the movie has, because it takes place like 5 or 6 years after the show does, and like a lot has changed. Where the fuck are we going? This is a very pretty place. Oh, we gotta be going up here, right? Yeah, this is where we jumped earlier, but just have to find a different place to go that's not jumping into the water. I would have thought just like swim down there to the thing, but I guess Nate can't swim in rapids. It's not like something I can shoot to like get something to fall. One thing I do notice about this place is that it's not very well maintained. If you know, these like ancient guys, they haven't exactly been doing good upkeep. So a lot of their buildings are falling apart. Kind of a shame. Maybe the ways of like building maintenance were lost over time.
All right. Looks like
Oh,
the only way out of here is up.
What?
As usual.
Why was this area here? I guess maybe there's column. Which? Oh. Man, that's not clear. Sometimes this game, it's just not good at telling you where to go. There's not like, at least I'm finding like it's not like there's a clear indicator like, okay, here's the next thing. Here's the Here's the next ledge. They can sort of blend in.
Stronger weapons than this.
Also, wow, it totally started me off like looking away from where you have to go. You have to literally twist the camera at 180 degrees back to get to the path forward. That's weird. And you know, Oh, there's stuff on that statue. Guess it's no wonder that I got a little turned around.
Come on,
It's very
you can
easy
make
to
these
get
jumps.
turned around. Yeah, we can, absolutely. Ooh, grenades. Does anyone else say grenade funny? Or say grenade like that? I like saying it like that. It's funny to me. It's fun to say it like that. Kind of feels good on the tongue.
Hey, that's sap. It's just like the resin. That stuff is flammable.
I bet it explodes just like in God of War.
Oh my god, what is
God of War
The
Ragnarok.
sap is flammable, just like the resin we found.
And in God of War Ragnarok as well, same thing. It also had plants you could shoot. Not a spoiler, it's just, you know, one of the areas. Plants that you shoot. Funny twinkening. I guess like all these games, they must like influence each other in ways, right? Like obviously, I'm sure one of the big games that like the God of War people played when making that game was like this one, and other such prestige games. It's like.
No!
It's an odd genre, prestige games, right? Like games, like what exactly is it? It's like games that
Get through somehow.
take themselves a little too seriously.
What the hell?
Games that are like
God, what is that?
impressive,
Just like
and
the
like
resin we found.
part of the point of playing them is to go like, oh wow, you guys really pulled out all the stops. You guys did an amazing thing right here. Not enough that when you play them you think like, oh, I'm having a good time. It's also part of the point is to just wow you with like all sorts of like expensive things and like production values and like other such things. Where are we going? Kind of a circuitous. No, you gotta swing off the thing, right? Can't be just like back and forth like that. That's not it. Did I already use that rope? I did, didn't I? Oh yeah, right, the sap. I forgot about the sap entirely.
Now we're talking.
This
Let's
is
go.
very God of War Ragnarok. Wow. Like this just reminds me of some parts of that game that are kind of really similar as far as like, oh, you traverse an environment, you find a thing to hit, and then you can proceed once some stuff moves out the way. All nice and cool.
Wait, that looks familiar. Of course. That must be where the Chintamani stone is.
Yeah, it's from your notebook.
It's all so beautiful.
This place really must have been something back in the day.
Yeah.
Does feel kind of haunted, doesn't it?
Well, there's a bunch of guys running around. You know, the Blue Man Group. Navi. Jeez, there's also Blue Man Group in God of War. The Jar look just like these guys, as far as having the blue skin and all. Same thing.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
It's stuck.
Company.
Dan? Told you. Too damn quiet.
Maybe they haven't seen us yet.
Elena, get back.
Oh, these soldiers are crawling all over the place.
I've not seen a single soldier. Oh, there they are. Can you like drop on these guys from above, or no? You can't, can you? Whoa! I was right behind that guy. How come? Okay, whatever.
See ya.
That was decently stealthy, but not very stealthy. Let me surrender to you guys again. How's that as an idea? How about I put down my gun and you take me to Lazarovich? No? Okay. Instead I will kill you all. Come on, be enough.
He's finished.
That was going pretty well until I died.
Banner, find them. Secure the area now.
It'd be cool if like you could jump down and like jump onto their backs or something, but I think that's just a feature that sort of thing just wasn't possible back in these days. As impressive as this game was made at the time. It has limitations and stuff that they just couldn't do.
Banner, find them. Secure the area now.
There we go. We got one guy. Phew! Who saw me? How did you see me? So quick to react. That's. I'll say like this basic like gunplay gameplay is better than like the Blue Man Group gameplay of just like I don't even know where to go. I'm just running and rolling. Just really awkward shit.
See ya.
Can you stealth like the big guys, I wonder? That'd be good if you could, because those big guys, ooh, they're fuckers. Nah, he's got his back. His back is being watched by too many folks. I need to get to like a grenade launcher or something to really take him out. What does that do? Why is that there? What happens if I shoot that?
What's that?
Let's find out. I was curious if that would like do a thing like drop a boulder or something, and it didn't. So, yeah, okay. What are you doing up? Oh, they're my buddies. Did that guy go down?
We'll see about that.
Uh-oh. How about another card? Did you hear about Minions Land? Confirmed for Universal Studios Orlando. The Villain Call-Out and Ride was confirmed. The Minions Cafe was confirmed. And they also said that they're doing more stuff to make it into like a full land. So yeah, so last year, like a year or so ago, they closed down Shrek 4D. And, you know, that's been rumored for a while that they were going to replace it with another Minions ride, another Despicable Me ride. And it was specifically like a Villain Con attraction. And, well, sure enough, they have officially confirmed that. And they also confirmed that the Monsters Cafe is going to be rethemed into the Minions Cafe. That, again, was also rumored for a couple of months, so it's not like out of the blue or nothing. People knew that when they closed the Monsters Cafe, that was definitely like the prevailing rumor that like, oh, it's gonna be Minions, it's gonna be the Minions Cafe, and sure enough, that's exactly what it was. I found a sniper rifle. Oh, thank God. That guy's dead. I killed the rocket launcher guy. Sniper guy.
About that.
Anyway, it's probably a smart decision, I think, for Universal Orlando. You know, get in like a Despicable Me land. Oh geez, more of the guys. Jeez, the dodging. Oh no! Go away, man. What are you doing? Okay. It's a smart choice to replace Shrek with more minions. You know, given the choice, I'd probably like. You know, I would like to see maybe more variety is like more my thing, but Minions is very popular. And that ride is very popular, so putting in another one, I think that helps with you know, the kids. Personally, from what like I hear about the ride idea and the ride concept, it's like it doesn't really sound like a ride for adults. It sounds like more of a fun little thing that kids will really enjoy. It's gonna be like a walking attraction where you'll go through like different shooting galleries and you'll be able to use like fun villain weapons. So it'll be like sort of a shooting gallery attraction, like Men in Black, but probably a bit different in execution, which I'll say like maybe Men in Black will get closed down and this will be the shooting gallery attraction at Universal Studios Orlando. That wouldn't surprise me if that happened in the next 5 years, but probably not immediately. Hey, we won the fight. Let me get that crossbow. This crossbow has been proving to be pretty cool, pretty strong. Oh, our crossbow or rocket launcher? Crossbow has more ammo. Crossbow has more ammo. Okay, you're right. Now that we've done that, we can go open the door, can't we? I'll say the idea of Villains Con for a ride, I think that makes perfect sense. And it does sound kind of fun as an idea of like, oh, it'll be like a shooting gallery with all sorts of wacky weapons. If they can really like...
Stuck! Ah, the other counterweight's missing.
Well, you look about the right size.
Funny.
Do it then. How are we supposed to do this then? Climb over, right? Yeah, okay, there we go. Looking more forward to like, you know, the DK area at Epic Universe whenever they get that done in 2025. Really excited to go there and check out that roller coaster. You know, I also would like to go to Japan at some point, and I know that you know, it'll be opening in Orlando in 2025. But what if I went to Japan in like 2024, and then
here we go.
You know, then I could see the thing. You know, I could see Donkey Kong a year early, like just as like a, you know, or you know, a USJ day, a day at Universal Studios Japan. Oh, that guy's dead. Well, I mean,
Over here!
oh geez, like 100 guys came out of the woodwork as soon as they looked behind them. What the fuck? Let's try that again, but this time we'll get all three. What the fuck? You guys are psychic.
Oh no! We got him!
They have such good eyesight. They see guys farther away than I can. Too bad the guy said ha, so they caught on immediately. Wait, is this bow and arrow, is this silenced? Maybe it's like only effective against like the... Oh, it is silenced. There was a fucking NPC behind me. Oh my god. Blocked me from running into cover. Good job, guys. Bang up job.
Someone's here. Nate! He's down.
Some better design would have been good here. Like if the game was better. I think that is my my analysis here.
Whoa!
Oh, just because someone gets shot, you figure it has to be Nathan Drake. It couldn't be a blue guy. Why didn't you guys think like, wait, we got shot? Oh, it's Nathan Drake. What about the blue guys that have been shooting you all day? Okay, well, there wasn't that many of them, I think. This guy is the last one. Oh, that's a serious guy, though. He's got the full body armor and the works. He's got, like, the gray... Oh.
Whoa!
We got his head off. That means he's almost dead. The one thing I worry about with the Donkey Kong ride is that I worry it might be pretty mild. It might be more of a kid-oriented coaster, you know? I mean, it'll be very cool and immersive the way that it jumps over the tracks, but jumps over like fake tracks and makes it look like it's literally jumping, even though it's not really. But I am worried that it might be a little tame. Definitely curious, like, what attractions at like Epic Universe will be more like thrilling. Oh my god, this is like a checkpoint, please. Come on. I believe there wasn't a checkpoint throughout that fight. Guys, give me some cover. Got him. I don't know like if there's a hierarchy for like which weapons do the most damage. Should I like be rocking MP40s or whatever against these guys, or against these big armored guys, or should I be like grabbing those AKs, or does it really not make a difference?
Coming at you.
Or just whatever I can get my hands on, I guess. I think what I've heard recently is that they're planning some sort of, like, rotating roller coaster, you know, a roller coaster with, like, a rotating car or whatever. For, like, the real monsters area of the Universal Monsters area of the park of Epic Universe. I think that sounds pretty good. You know, another roller coaster there. There's also going to be a How to Train Your Dragon coaster. But again, that might end up more tame than anything. I'm a little worried that Epic Universe might just have... It'll have some dueling coasters, I know that. Where's my grenade launcher? No cover up there. Can I shoot these guys from over here? Without going down? Where do the guys go? Okay, whatever. Oh, they have really good vision, so... That nearly worked, though. Other than being spotted, and, like an M4, is that better than an AK? There was a guy behind me, wasn't there? I know with Epic Universe, which is going to be their new park, by the way. Jesus Christ, guy, why did you have to make the noise? Let me get into cover. Letting me get into cover here. With Epic Universe, I know that the roller coasters that they know about, right? Or that they've talked about. Or there's like a dueling set of roller coasters that'll probably be pretty cool, pretty intense, and pretty fun. There's gonna be a How to Train Your Dragon coaster, which will probably be a little less. Why did he make the noise? Why is this section like this? I've never seen a game with stealth where when you stealth one dude, he's like, "Oh no! I'm being attacked!" And immediately just everyone turns and shoots at you. I mean, I guess the thing is, like, this isn't a stealth game. But sometimes it is. Sometimes you can stealth a bunch of people. Maybe they just have to be isolated. Wait, why aren't they moving? There they go. Alright, I have one more of these grenades. Saying it normal now because I... Who shot me? I didn't see him. I don't see him. I don't see shit.
That's what I'm talking
Got him, okay. There is a sniper. You can, like, traverse this environment as a... like, from behind a thing. Great.
Look out!
That would have been a great time for a...
Whoa!
I think I got him.
Whoa! Have some of this.
Good, got him. Got that guy.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
Holy shit. These encounters, they're hectic. There's not that many roller coasters, I don't think, planned for Epic Universe, so I hope that, you know, either, you know, they add more to their plans or, you know, in time with more expansions, they add more. And also, I'm a little worried that, like, half the roller coasters are in, like, the Nintendo areas and also the How to Train Your Dragon areas. They might be more kid-oriented and less like extreme. That said, hey, you know, the Harry Potter roller coaster in like Islands and Adventure is like one of the best roller coasters they have. So, not to say they can't make a family roller coaster that rules, but
Thanks for the help, Chloe.
I do also want like a Velocicoaster type, like really intense thrill ride at Epic Universe. I think that would be ideal.
There it is.
Last chapter? Last chapter, maybe. Feel like we're walking towards the last chapter. Let's hear, you know, we were doing, for those who are just joining or came in a little late, we're doing Treasure Hunting Thursday, the final one.
Oh, shit. Get down. There's guardians down here, too.
Let them fight. Let them fight. Treasure Hunting Thursday. I've been playing through 2 games that wherein you hunt for treasure. This is one of them, Uncharted 2. And the other one is Wario Land 4. And, well, I intend on finishing... What hit me? Someone with a shotgun, I think. I intend on finishing both of them tonight. And, I will say... I kind of expected Uncharted 2 to go a bit faster. I've been going about 6 chapters a stream. I figured like this was like 5, but these turned out to be very long chapters. What hit me? They got blindsided there. Wait.
Guardians down here too.
Oh, this is a grenade launcher. Yeah, got it. I've died like 3 times and I'm still not sure what hit me.
Get down.
Let's try that again.
There's guardians down here too. Shoot them.
Oh, did the stuff on the thing explode? The blue stuff? Oh, maybe a bunch of guys came up and they meleeed me from behind. Maybe that's it.
Get down.
Let's go right. Let's go right instead. How about... Grenade launcher is pretty good against these guys. Guy dead? Looks like. Alright. Alright, I think we killed all the blue man. Time to pick up a gun and shoot the rest of them. This guy is well armored. We gotta be close to like the last chapter, right? Like any second now will be... Jeez. We'll round a corner and these crossbows are pretty good. There's pierce armor, like it's nothing. It's not even there. Grenade. Come on.
We'll see about that.
Who's that? Oh, one last guy. Two last guys.
Watch out for the guys with the slings.
Another guy? Where?
Just keep coming.
I don't see him. Oh, there they are. Jeez, they're fast. Checkpoint at the guy with the sling, right? Okay, yeah, good, okay. That's totally a checkpoint.
Watch out for the guys.
They just took a rocket. Okay, good. They can't take two rocket launchers.
Got you in the case.
Just keep coming.
Okay.
Okay, all clear.
Woo. Rocket launcher turns out really good against Blue Man Group.
The stone's gotta be here somewhere. Let's try heading up.
This part of the game, infamous for a reason. These guys are, yeah, it's like the regular tactics of like hiding behind cover and like occasionally popping between cover. Doesn't really work against them, and it's really weird and frantic in a way that is like disorienting, but not in a good way. It just feels like chaotic.
We better hurry.
Like, oh, it don't really feel like I have a good answer for what to do when they run at me, other than like, I guess I'll roll and just fire bullets into them endlessly. They take so many. They take so many.
All right, we're almost there.
We're almost there, guys. Oh, this is a cool room.
There it is. The Chintamani stone.
I can't believe
We
we
did
beat
it.
them here.
It's beautiful.
Yep. Magnificent.
I think it turned those guys into blue men.
Now let's
into
smash it
Navi.
and get the hell out of here.
Wait.
Why are we smashing it?
Something's not right.
What do you mean?
Also, didn't we say earlier that some evil people had like a chunk of the stone?
This isn't a sapphire, it's amber.
Amber.
Yeah, you know, fossilized resin.
What is it, like Alien DLC? Alien DNA?
Wait a minute.
What?
Is it?
You gotta be shitting me.
What?
Oh, Nate.
I hate it when
what
he
is
does
it?
this.
Tell me about it.
How could I have missed it?
Missed what?
There's not actually a stone. It's the resin, the sap from the tree of life.
Okay, hold on. Now you've lost me. This tree.
No. That tree.
The one that explodes. So the stuff that we've been using as like an explosive, that's the magic juice.
Lazarevich.
He's headed to the tree.
So they did take some of the stone away from
God.
Shambhala.
The black teeth.
What?
The black teeth on those guardian things and the bodies in Borneo. They ate the resin, and it changed them somehow.
And you think that's what Lazarevich is planning to do?
You really want to wait around and find out?
Bravo, Sherlock.
Well done.
Looks like he's been betrayed.
Jesus.
Oh, Harry.
What's the matter, mate?
Disappointed Lazara bitch beat you to it?
Kinda.
I'm afraid you just missed
A little
him.
bit.
Figured I'd stay behind and wait for you to come join my little party.
What are you talking about?
Maybe that's what old Zoran wanted all along, eh? He's cleverer than he looks.
Oh, we can still stop him.
Elena, don't.
Oh, we can help you.
Sorry, love. This isn't a movie.
Game.
You're not the plucky girl who reforms the villain and saves the day.
You're not really the
It's
villain.
just not done like that.
Flynn, listen.
You're the secondary villain.
Parting gift from Lazarevich. Pity he took the pin.
Get back!
Elena!
No.
Oh my god.
Helena! Okay. You're gonna be okay. we're gonna
Is
get
she
you out of
gonna
here. Come on.
is she gonna ingest some of the
Not a
stone
chance. Come on.
and like hope for healing properties? I feel like that's the thing. We're gonna go get us some resin.
Shit.
It's all right. I've got her. You cover us.
This way.
Last chapter?
Lazarevich.
Last chapter, right?
We have to get Elena out of here.
Still no last chapter bumper thing. Pretty sure there's
Come on, honey, you can do it. Come on. Wait here.
Oh, there's a sniper rifle here. That's what we're supposed to do. Pretty sure there's 26 chapters, so there should be one after where we are.
Keep moving.
Okay, we're gonna move. Come on. You can do it.
We got company.
Watch out. Okay, a little bit further.
I
Here we
actually
go.
want that. Wait.
Okay, hang back.
Damn.
All right. All out of the sniper ammo, so let me just grab a bigger. Tough motherfucker.
Come on. You can do it.
Skull mask
There we go.
guys. Alright, lots of ammo for us. Fantastic.
Come on, let's step over this.
I can't remember when I originally played this running out of ammo more.
I think that's the last of them.
Maybe I'm just better at shooters now than I did than then. That said, I did die a lot, so
Hey, man, how you
not
doing,
that
man?
much better, I suppose.
Not good.
Or it's just like
Just
I
hang in there,
remembering
okay?
it badly.
I'm counting on you. Head for the gate. Go as fast as you can.
What do you mean?
I'm going the other way.
No. No way.
Look, Chloe, I have to end this.
No, you don't. Don't you dare take on this stupid crusade.
Just get her out of here.
I gotta,
Not
we
without
gotta
me.
end this. That's
Look, if that stuff could really transform Lazarevich and his army.
Please don't do this.
If it could actually make him invincible, and I didn't try to stop it.
But this is suicide. And you know it.
Just go.
I don't
Get as far
know,
away from this
man.
place as you can.
Like we've been fighting these guys who have been blued out for a while, and they're tough, but like one guy can kill them all. Here we go, last chapter. Fantastic.
What the hell am I
One guy all on his lonesome with just a regular ass gun can kill them all. So how tough can it be to like? How tough can they be? You know? I would think being able to assemble an army of thousands was already like dangerous enough as far as like on the world scale. Oh, he's going for it. Is this gonna be a short chapter, just me against Lazarevich? Please, please, just let me shoot his blue man. Is he gonna make his men blue man up? Oh yeah, healing properties. Look at that. It healed his healing his scars.
What the hell?
Healing properties. Maybe the blue men are like really old. And they just like their skin becomes blue over the course of like hundreds of years.
Hold your fire! Hold your fire!
He wants a one-on-one.
He's mine.
Sorry, pal. You're not my type.
He's alive. Should have shot it before he got a little bit out of it. No. Just a little too late.
You have got to be kidding me. Oh, shit.
Alright, is this just gonna be a straight up... Oh god, he's running at me.
Sure about
I just have to like get him in range of one of the blue sappy spots, and then just as he's running by. Oh, he did that. That wasn't me.
You're going to die here! Come on, you big ugly bitch! Bring it on!
Okay, don't get caught. Don't get grabbed. You can't counter. No, nothing.
You're going to die here!
So just shoot him? Did all his men die in the explosion? I guess.
Stand your ground like a man!
You're blue, man.
Come on, you big ugly bitch!
Okay.
You're going to
You know what would be
die
good for this battle? A health bar. To know like how close I am to actually.
Bring it on!
I mean, I don't know right now if like I'm doing.
No!
Oh, there. I guess
You think you can stop me?
definitely doing something.
Bring it
Okay.
on! Bring it on!
Okay, blow up the things. Figured it out. I wonder if shooting him is like a waste of time,
In the way
other
of
than
destiny!
it is a waste of time, or if I should be also shooting him.
Here! I want you die! Bring it on! Have some of this!
This guy was a silly last boss fight. Just running around an arena, shooting little fucking.
Yeah! Bring it on!
Dang it! He stunned me with a grenade and then ran. Oh shit! There's a square button. The camera was kind of in the line of sight there. I didn't see it. Low visibility corner, I suppose.
Drake!
Okay. Oh shit. Went that way. No. Was there a checkpoint every time he goes like...
To die here.
I don't think there was a checkpoint.
Bring it on!
Not sure though. Could have been.
You think you can stop me?
No, no checkpoints.
Bring it on!
Feel like an electric noise? What's that?
Bring it on! Come on, you big ugly bitch!
All right, there we go. Ow, that really hurt, but sure if I don't get hit for like a second or two, I'll be fine. Okay, good. That's another
You will not stand in the way of destiny.
thing that is. Oh, I'm too close. Too close. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Nope. Didn't go that way. Ooh, good. I'm glad that this section is just a boss fight, though, and not like a bunch of.
I want you to die.
Not too elaborate, you know. If it was really elaborate, that would be, I think, more of a pain than. Where'd he go? Where'd he go?
You're going to die here.
Oh God! It's right there.
Have some of this.
Nope, this is a right into the fire water.
You're going to die
Jesus. I what do you think I have been doing, game? I know I died a bunch of times, but shit, I've been using it.
here. I will crush you.
God damn it, Lazarevich. He blew up his own sap. Fuck it.
You're going to die
Okay.
here. No!
Okay, there we go. And looks like bullets do
You
also
think
help,
you
so
can stop me?
do both. Let me go. Don't throw me into fire or nothing.
Pathetic, weak.
Okay. What? Oh. Thought I had like a larger. I guess I was blind firing. That was it.
Come and get me.
There we go. Second. How many times do you think he goes
You will
down
not
and like says a
stand
line?
in the way of destiny.
Maybe 3, 4. Again, a health bar would be unconventional for this game, but would be handy for this part. So you knew, just so you know. When did he? Did you see him get me? That was a weird grab. So sure about that. Blew up his own little thing I was gonna use. Third time. Come on, man. Rule of 3. Okay, Drake is like the fourth cycle. Very least that tells you that it's working. I guess if it was like just 3 of those, you might not get to the first one quite so quick and know like, oh, the resin key. Where did he go?
Weak.
Ugh.
Have some of this. Bring it on.
I think the jungle is coming down around us. Why isn't it blowing up? There it goes. Okay. I think we did it.
Zarvich!
Ugh.
You think I am a monster?
Yeah, kinda.
You're no different from me, Drake.
You have killed more than he has.
How many men have you killed?
Like
How many just
1,000.
today? That's it, boy.
100, 400.
No
I don't know.
compassion, no mercy.
Kill him now.
Do it!
Just do it, man. We've killed so many. It's kind of weird to not kill the main guy.
You don't have the will.
I've killed so many guys. Why not the bad guy?
Maybe not. But thank you.
Personally? Okay, just gonna leave it to the Blooming group. Okay, that works. Personally, I feel like that's a silly thing in video games whenever that happens, right? Like, if you're willing to kill like 100 henchmen, honestly, it's better to kill one really bad guy than 100 henchmen, because they're just following orders. The guy giving the orders, he's the most fucked up of them. He's the one who's actually like, you know, telling them where to do evil stuff. And if anyone's responsible for all the evils the henchmen have wrought, it's the Crash Bandicoot here. It's the evil guy in charge. But you know, hey, once the cutscene starts, you gotta be in character, and your character is gonna be like, oh, hang on, I can't. How many people do I kill? I don't know. No, I'm not a killer. Not supposed to be a killer. That's pretty cool. Highway out of the.
Nate! Whoa!
We should have taken the highway out in the first place.
Behind you!
Huh?
Seems like the highway went straight to the thing. Straight to the exits. Good work.
Come on!
Thank you.
That's it.
Alright, I think we just got an epilogue.
Come on. We gotta get her out of
And
here.
then we'll head over to the last,
Up we go.
the other game here,
Come on,
which is
Sunshine.
Wario Land 4. Jeez, I'll tell you, I didn't expect Uncharted 2 to take 4 hours, but
What the hell did you do back there?
I guess this is probably like the longest chunk of the game.
Save the world.
In Wario Land, we just got one world, so that's 4 levels, plus a boss, plus another level, plus another boss. And then we'll be all done with that. And we'll try to get all the treasure chests over in Wario Land, but we'll see what happens. You know, I'm wearing a shirt right now. It's a Wario Land 4 shirt. You might see that on the shirt here is Wario and the various forms of Wario. Pretty
Hold on,
nice.
all right? Just hold on.
Pretty nice.
Come on, stay with us.
I accidentally
You're gonna be okay,
pressed,
right? You're gonna be fine.
clicked on the
Just
mouse.
fine.
I hope nothing happened on y'all's
Elena,
end.
don't do this.
Oh, the mouse is off, so
Elena.
doesn't matter. Doesn't make a difference then. You see there's all the forms of it. Oh yeah, our friend survived.
드랙라 셰프를 켜놔라 가부치 그래.
Dujiche.
That's good for him, yeah.
So,
With how
it's
many
been a
soldiers
long,
running up around
strange
killing
trip,
people,
hasn't it?
Yes, it
would have
has.
thought there would have been fewer survivors.
You know, you should play the hero more often. Suits you.
Maybe he was like, you know, playing it safe during that whole raid sequence.
Tell me something, Nate.
What?
Do you love her?
Yeah. He's gonna marry her.
Chloe, I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. Really, it's all right. Just do yourself a favor, cowboy. Tell her.
Hey, is that
No?
is that Sully?
Turn to walk away.
It's kind of, you know what?
Wait a
Fuck,
minute.
it's kind of weird to think about it, but Sully's not in this game very much, is he? Huh.
Well, look who's not supposed to be out of bed.
Yeah, he's a lousy patient. Stubborn as all hell.
I'm not stubborn, I'm just restless.
So, no giant sapphire.
Once again, no.
And you're sure of that?
Yes.
Just a metaphor, I'm afraid.
Lots of resin.
Metaphor ain't gonna pay your bills, kid.
Well, something else will come along. Just gotta have faith.
Yeah. That and a quarter will get you 25 cents.
Well, we didn't have any debt going in or nothing.
Which way'd Chloe go?
I think we just, I think we just need like plane fare back to America, and it'll be good.
Dirty old man, Sullivan.
Uh-huh.
Good luck, Sully. You see more of him in 4, I think. That's the one I. That's the other one of these I played, so I guess that's where I know him from mostly. There's some really good Sully stuff in 4, like the whole like auction bit. Really good starting action. Really good like first chapter of that game.
So where do we
Uncharted
go from
4.
here,
I think it's a hell of a lot more improved off.
I don't know.
Whole hell of a lot better than this here game. By like a good margin.
I haven't thought that far ahead.
I think it's still kind of frustrating at spots, but also I do think it's got higher highs as well.
Neither have I.
And the story is a little bit more compelling.
So, on a scale of 1 to 10, how scared were you that I was gonna die?
Certainly, I think like the city you find
4?
in 4 is a lot
A 4.
better than this one.
You were at least an 8.
An 8?
You were a total 8.
An
What?
8? Those guardian things were an 8.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, those were terrifying.
What's a 10?
Clowns?
Yeah.
Clowns over my death?
I hate clowns. I hate clowns.
Oh my word. You thought I was dead.
No.
No, you thought I was gone. Yes,
Good
you did.
quipping.
I
I
saw
had you
you
all
shed
along.
tears. You shed a bunch of them.
Tears? It was raining.
No, it was not.
You were unconscious and it was
It
raining.
was totally sunny out and you were bawling.
It wasn't sunny. You were unconscious.
Uh,
I kept your tears in a jar. I have proof.
that was a whole.
I'll give you a 5. How's that?
I think the last arc really drags. Like this last 4 hours, especially, has been a little bit long in the tooth. Could flow a little better. Charted easy, but also charted normal, right? I just played it on normal. That was. Let me check the options. I'm sure it was. I didn't turn the difficulty down at any time. So we can see if I pulled it up, it would be like, yeah, 100% complete. Bunch of bonuses. Oh, I could rewatch story cutscenes, look at statistics. Oh, you can do like a speedrun mode, do the whole game in one go. A little hard for me, but whatever. Well, that's a lot of stats. There's a weapon in there I never used, the MP40. I don't know what that is. There's another one I never used, the P08 9mm. Well, folks, that is Uncharted 2. It is very cinematic, very impressive technically in a lot of ways. I do think the gameplay is a little rough around the edges as far as like the shooting goes. Like some of the difficulty, as far as like difficulty balancing goes, I think it's a little on the rough edge, on the rough side. I think you could use a little more options in the way of like how you traverse and how you like approach battles. And I will say Uncharted 4 does take some strides in that direction as far as making you more mobile, you know, as more mobile and more of a run and gun sort of style, which, you know, that's something they did in later games, right? So also it doesn't have the thing where you shoot someone and it tells you that they're dead. Like I think Uncharted 4 and Lost Legacy has that, and it's a hell of a good addition. Anyway, time now to switch over to the other game. It's pretty late. I'm gonna turn it off, enter rest mode. I'm gonna switch the inputs now. Give me 2 seconds here. Switching over to the Nintendo Wii U and bringing it up. Let me adjust the volume real fast. I have it on like minus. Oh, that's. Oh God, what is it doing? No. Okay. Oh, God damn it. Hey, y'all. So, what happened there, you might be wondering? Well, some shit happened, basically. When I went to switch to the Wii U, my switcher had the bright idea to automatically switch. I turned off the PlayStation 5, and my switcher had the bright idea to automatically switch to the PC. Despite me, already turning on the Wii U. I was already switched to the Wii U when it started switching improperly. So I panicked. I smashed the button to hide it, but too late apparently. It froze up. The whole computer did, and well, I couldn't see anything until I hit the button to turn the fucker off. And once it came back, I had to restart OBS. And well, look, I'll level with you right now. This is not live. This is not quite live. I have coming back in post because it turns out OBS messed up my microphone really bad. Both of my microphones, both my fancy microphones, they were all messed up. Basically, I was talking and you couldn't hear anything for like well on 20-30 minutes. So I'm coming back in post and adding a little bit of a dub over / redo, and I'm not actually playing this time, so this is just me commentating on past me. If you want to watch the silenced version, well, go pull up Twitch and you can do that. If you're wondering how I'm doing this technically, I have pulled up a video of what happened in VLC. I am capturing that in OBS, and I am leaving my camera, my current camera, in the corner where my old camera is, so it just so happens to overlap it. By the way, it's around this time that I noticed originally that the incentive for the sub goal overlaps the name of the passage. That says Topaz Passage, by the way, for reference. Anyway, I am currently in the original video still on my computer going like, God damn it. And I'll tell you, I'm really frustrated with this router right now. The automatic switching is a fucking blight, a fucking nuisance for any streamer. Well, okay, I'm going over to the couch in the original version right about now. Oh, maybe not. Well, actually, I think I am cursing my computer out. I think that's what I'm doing. If you watched a good deal the rest of the video, I was not really in a great mood after Uncharted 2, unfortunately. It was a whole thing. Right, so I will say, by the way, since the stream ended, I did check out that Hades 2 trailer. It seems pretty sick. Gameplay looks good. Looks like you now have maybe like castable abilities or something. That'd be fun. More stuff to equip, more stuff to build out, more stuff to find, and probably like more broken combos to put together. That sounds like a good thing for me. That sounds like a good plan. Looking forward to that game a lot. I'm still talking apparently at the computer in the past. Trying to think of things to say to tide us over until the time where I walk over and continue playing the game. I did notice today after the stream, and you'll see later when I realize the microphone is off. I noticed I said like I would rather have a different router, right? Or a different switcher. And I looked at Amazon after the stream and realized like, oh shit, the return policy actually goes until like next June or something, even though I got it in like August. It's kind of ridiculous, but I ordered a new switcher that was like twice the price, so a little more expensive, but it says you can disable automatic switching, so that's what we need. So long as it doesn't like clash with like the IR. It uses IR. This also uses IR. So I need to make sure that like this remote's IR does not interfere with the other one, because basically I need more than 4 ports. That was me, by the way, in the past, putting the cards back to where I left off. There was only one more that I hadn't talked about, and I'll talk about it again, but I talked about it at the time as well. Touch the gamepad, touch the gamepad. It went dark, it went dark. Now I'm finally heading over to the couch, heading into the Topaz Passage, which, again, I totally have this whole time been blocking the name of the passage. Just noticed that this stream. Oh well, that sort of thing happens. Let's go into Toy Block Tower. In the Topaz Passage, you see, all the levels are sort of toy or crafts themed. And if you're wondering, like, how far are we gonna get in before we cut to the live video? Like 2.5 levels. You'll know when we do a thing. Oh, right now I'm putting up the thing on my preview monitor. I like to have a like preview of the feed up on the preview monitor, which is handy because right now I'm looking over there and I can see myself from the past, and I'm you know, sitting back and playing the game. I hope that this looks nice, by the way. This bootsy ass like capturing a VLC window might introduce some weird artifacts, re-recording a previous recording. That's probably not the way you're supposed to do it, but it's the way that I know to do it. Anyway, in this level, you're gonna be busting up blocks and then moving stuff around in order to like open doors and find things. And like in every level in the previous streams, just like in every level of these previous streams, the goal is to get all 4 of the diamond things and return to the start. By the way, I didn't notice at the time, but there was a door I opened over here that I did not go into. That door right there, I just totally didn't go in there. That's where one of the things is. I'll get it on the way back. Don't y'all worry. Don't y'all worry, y'all heads, pretty or otherwise. There's the second one, but it's the first one for me. Very nice. It's always good to get those. You feel good getting those before the end of the level. You know, before you hit the frog switch and you're on a like timer, right? Because you don't know, right? You don't know if it's gonna be in the first half or the second half, and well, once you've done a thing, it's over. Oh, you can't go back. Right now, I'm going over here, and I look at that and I go like, look, I just played 4 hours of Uncharted. I gotta get going. The way that the music fades in and out in this game always strikes me as weird. I always, you know, it's for a second, I thought there that like the audio was desynced, but it's just weird like that. Don't y'all worry. If you can hear the jump sounds, sounds right to me. Sounds right. Anyway, just gonna play the game, la-di-da-di-da. Jumping over here, jumping over there. I think my past self... What is my past self talking about? Well, my past self is wondering if this is, you know, destroying this is gonna be key to getting like a thing. So my past self figures might as well do the thing. You know, break all those blocks, charge, but just a gem, big diamond, which, you know, isn't really essential, but is nice to have. As is a heart, nice to have. There'll be some times in this here stream, I guess maybe I shouldn't like say what's gonna happen coming up in the parts where I had voice, where I get pretty close to death. Will I die? Well, it'll be fucking close. Oh my god, I just realized. Oh my god, the heart meter is at the same location as my ass, so y'all haven't been able to see like how close we come to death in some cases. Well, for context, like, there's gonna be times later on where I have one heart, and I'm just like super on the edge of my seat, and I guess y'all have just been unable to tell. Whoopsie. I gotta be more conscientious about that stuff. Like, I wonder if, like, what could I do? Like, could I put like a little, hey, I'm here. What, like a little thing pointing to the corner being like, hey, if there's something in the corner, you need to move your ass. I don't know. I have been thinking about moving my ass just in general, by the way. I'm now trying to figure out, like, okay, where does this triangle go? Do I need to do, like, more fire guy stuff? In this case, you do the fire guy, you run around, you jump and jump and jump, and then you can open up some places that let you get some things, basically. We're gonna half solve this puzzle, and then just move the fuck along, because I don't need the money anyway. I'm fixed good money-wise. I know that's not really in the Wario spirit, but I have collected a good deal of stuff. Gotta reset those there to reset it again. Third time's the charm. Very good. I talked about this in the, I believe, in the parts that y'all can't, parts you can't. I can't remember if I talked about it in these like lost sections, or if I talked about it in this. But I was wondering what you call those, and I guess you call them frog blocks. That's what they are. They're blocks with frogs on them. By the way, now I will do it wrong again the second time. I'm sure I said something like, oh, well, that was smart doing it twice wrong the same way. I will surely do it right this time. I'm being nice and careful. Sure enough, there you go. Yeah. Now, as you watch this stream, I was a little concerned about that door, by the way, so I will go around and, like, the only way to do it is to reset the room, and the only way to reset the room is to turn on the timer. So, gonna go through the door, reset the thing, and go check if there's anything in that door. Is there anything? Ooh, no, there's not. There's nothing. Jack shit. Move along, move along. I'm sorry to leave y'all in suspense, but, you know, hey, at the time, who knew? I didn't know. I didn't know there was nothing. It was a surprise to everyone. Especially me. Anyway, go through that pipe, you drop through. Oop, oop, another one. We're up to 3, and at this point I'm feeling like pretty good. Oftentimes there's 1 or 2 in the escape sequence, so that is right on pace, right on expectation. That said, there is still more to do, and I have to check everything because, like I said, ooh, I'm thinking like, okay, well that's a gem. What about? Could this be anything? We already know, if y'all have been listening to what I've been saying, we already know where it actually is because I played it and I remember. This is just the CD, which, you know, is good to have, but unessential. Where it is in a room that I opened. I just completely passed without thinking about it. Suppose that happens, you know, hey. At the very least with this game, since you're like retracing your steps, you will often have the opportunity to like get it on the way back, which is just really nice and convenient. Here we are at the end of the first level. That is the like toy block level, probably the most like toy box level of the whole bunch, despite the whole world being kind of arts and crafts and toys and shit themed. Perfect. You know, I never really thought that much about the high score aspect of it, at least during this playthrough. I wonder at the time if I was really like fascinated with that, or like tried to get like high scores, as it were. I wonder. Anyway, here we are, the next level, the big board. I have a card, and I am right now thinking about whether to use it. And there it is. No, that's not it. There it is. I ordered Xmas presents for my family, you know. Always like to spend the time to... It's always difficult, right? To try to think of personalized, inexpensive, you know, not too expensive, not too cheap presents that are, you know, an equal amount for each person, while being thoughtful and well put together. It's a challenge every year, and I messed around on Amazon and got them all picked out, and they're all arriving tomorrow, or you know, Friday when you all are seeing this. This is a YouTube exclusive. This is a YouTube exclusive, like, commentary, so I don't have to say today. I can say when you're watching this, it'll be 2 days ago. I am recording this the same night I did the stream, by the way. By the way, this level is the big reel. The whole gimmick is that it's at these blocks where you have to do a spinner, and what you do basically gives you a thing. You know, you can either have get an ability, get a heart, have an enemy appear that you can use to like destroy blocks or something, or other such things. These are one-time use things. So in some cases, if you need to get a doodad, a diamond, it's important you get it right on the first try, because otherwise you'll have to restart, and that's a whole to-do, isn't it? They will not reset even if you leave the room. Look at that, there's one. I can't remember now, like rewatching, if any of the guys require you to use the doodads well, or if they're all just out in the open, like, well, I guess 2 out of 3 of them. I can't remember the first one. Jeez, I was just watching it. I guess I was talking about Xmas presents, so I don't remember. I can't remember if the first one was essential to use it or not. It might have been because it was kind of a freebie anyway. You know, you're gonna get it. Anyway, I'm basically at this point doing mostly critical path. Oh yeah, they're all up out in the open. You don't need to do any bingo other than to get optional stuff, which, yeah, you know, since it's one time only, that makes sense. Here I look at this and I go like, well, it's optional, right? I'll tell you, at this point in the level, I totally missed that I got all 4 of the doodads, all 4 of the diamonds. So I am still checking every single thing, going like, okay, well, the diamond could be behind there, so let me just go ahead and do the thing. And I'm totally like missing the fact that I gotta get a 1 here to get the super thing. Or get the form, and then I jump up and do the thing. By the way, speaking of forms, my shirt. I don't know if y'all noticed my shirt. It's got all the forms on it. Like Wario, surrounded by the Wario Land 4 forms. It's a pretty cool shirt, if I do say so myself. And by the way, if you're wondering, you know, I just noticed that I was covering up the thing. If I could move myself right now. If I move myself right now, you would just see myself from the past, which is, you know, not what you're looking for. Not exactly, helpful in this scenario. You know, because like I said, I'm just speaking over a recording. At this point, I know that the on-off is already on, so I don't need to do it. Also, I can see pretty plainly that it doesn't actually get me anything. It just lets me do a thing on the way back. So I'm a little confused as to like, okay, well, whatever. I want to get the form here, but I do this one wrong, so one more try at that, and oh jeez, got a heart instead. And I said, okay, well, I'm gonna reset it, and well, and this is a pun, but no dice. No dice. I'm gonna be all lost and confused for a minute here as I look at this and wonder, like, well, what if one of my doodads is behind that? Not realizing that I already have all 4 of the fuckers. Well, I'm a little hung up. Running down, running up, doing the whole 9. Yeah, Ooh. Yeah, okay, I guess I gotta move on. I'm fine, I got them, all of them. I can just relax at this point, honestly. Gotta do a quick roll here, look at this. Oh, and I commented on this at the time. I thought this sort of thing when it does this. At this point also I noticed that the guys are there. That's what I'm gesturing now as if you could see me in the past gesturing, which I'm not sure if I did. I thought me in the present was me in the past for a second there. Now we have to, like, get to the end of the thing, because the end of the thing has, like, the key. Makes the key appear. Anyway, what I said in the past is that I like when the frog thing does like that. Where it's, when the frog thing is, you can't stop yourself from triggering it. Like, off that roll. Like, it is non-optional. You will do it. And I think that's really fun and clever whenever it does something like that. I'm also during this sequence trying to make sure that the things are on, even though it honestly doesn't make a difference. You know, just for me trying to get, like, a thing that I saw earlier, on the way back I know that, like, oh, there's a thing I can get if I do a thing. Also this time, by the way, you can see I jump off the thing so I don't have to run all the way to the right to do the thing. Now I am, like, actively counting the motherfuckers and being like, okay, well, I want 3. I want 3 right now. I get 4 instead. I go, like, okay, well, okay. Also, I just noticed during this whole process, I don't think I got the diamond once. I only got the bad ones. Or the heart, you know, which is kind of neutral. I get the red, the on-off right there, and I'm aiming for 2, but I get 3, but turns out 3 is what I wanted. 3 is what I wanted. Or maybe either one would have worked now that I look at it again. It kind of looked like I was 2 away. But I guess maybe it's like you can do it like 2 ways. Maybe like 2 or 3 would work. Like, it turns around, and then it takes another one to return back where it came. I know that's how it works, is that if you overshoot it, it comes back, and goes backwards along the line. We have a minute and a half left, roundabouts, in this level. And, that's 2 of the 2.5 that, I was muted for. And y'all couldn't hear me at all. This one's a nice one. I think, like, the reel mechanic works really well. It's pretty neat. This world has some real nice high concept ideas that are pretty cool. You know, with this one, the toy block is pretty simple, but the first level of each one has to be pretty simple because it might be the second level you play in this game. It might be. It might be. Alright, we're exiting here. We got everything. Great. Pretty soon here, y'all will be returned to the live and in-person me, who is going to be told in the next level that the mics are muted, at which point I will realize, like, holy shit, OBS reset them to default. And that means that there's nothing. You know, these mics weren't picking up anything, weren't being captured. Doodle Woods, this is an interesting level. Wherein there's a guy that flies around and drops enemies on you. I get pretty close to death in this level, though, because of the thing I mentioned before, you might not be able to tell it. You can, I'm not sure, like, how many hearts I'm blocking. If I'm only blocking, like, 1, then, you know, you can tell when there's no, when I get down to here that things are pretty dire. So here I can ground pound to like, immobilize those guys. And also he's dropping, like, flying guys and spiky guys on me. It's a whole fucking thing. This is a more arts and craft level than... This is more arts and craft level than, like, toy level, strictly speaking. You know, this guy with his arts. It's almost a like, it's almost like a crafted world type thing. Almost, but not really. I guess it is kind of Yoshi adjacent. There's like a drawn background that's kind of in the Yoshi's Island style. Here I'm going down. There's some corrugated cardboard. That's very like Yoshi's story. By the way, the corrugated cardboard, like not the ones in the like the solid parts of this, but like the ones that are the walls of it, which you'll see in a second, I believe, for like a minute. Here's like the second one of those dealy-doos, so that's good. I say dealy-doos a lot in this segment, in this like this YouTube exclusive. Those corrugated cardboard walls, they'll go down when we hit the switch, basically. Important to say. I say dealy-doos a lot right now. Let me say, when we go back to live me, I don't think I say dealy-doos once, so do not get used to it. I'm taking a lot of damage. Kinda not worrying about it, even though if I were to die, I would return to the start of the level and, you know, be booted out and lose all my progress, which would be quite the disruption. Here, I see this and go like, ooh, I want that. Let's see, I'm gonna try to, like... First, I want to see, like, can I jump off the guy? And I keep missing the opportunity to, like, make him do it. And I keep fucking up the jump here onto that guy. I know that I get within 1 heart here, so I wonder how many I'm at now. It's either like 3 or 4 or something like that. Can't be that many. Okay. So you can hear the sound effect when the hearts are out, when we're down to 1 heart, so, you know, I collected 1 and I'm not down to 1 heart anymore. Here, I'm really obsessed with trying to get up there, thinking like, okay, a thing might be up there. Right, I got up, but that motherfucker pushed me down. Oh my god. I have the bright idea right now, or in a second here, to... Well, first off, I noticed they're not spawning anymore, so I have the bright idea to respawn a motherfucker, which helps a good deal, but I have trouble making the jump. It's a hard motherfucking jump to make, I guess. Jeez. And he just won't... Oh, there we go. I'm down to 1 again, and I have to make a decision. And I decide, fuck it, let's go. We jump on the thing and it's we're off to the races. You know what? I think okay. I only have two of the 4, so I'm a little bit worried, but let's go. Let's do it. Also, I have 1 heart left, so oh, thank God, there's a heart. There's a heart. It's around this time that Nintenpack comes into the chat and asks if I'm playing on emulator or on whatever, and I say, I'm playing on Wii U, and I show the Wii U menu, and I answer him as if he can hear me, and then he says, he can't, and I go, what? And then I pause and switch cameras, and, well, you're about to catch up with real life me. I hope you enjoyed this YouTube specific thingy dig, and that's gonna do it for me. I now throw to the real me, who is the past me. Default. Piece of shit. Oh my god. The OBS reset my microphone when I lost power. Fuck. Okay, I think that's the right one. God damn it, I hate when OBS does that. I didn't notice. That was a half hour. Fucking fuck. I was saying all sorts of cool things that no one heard. God fucking damn it, OBS. Why do you fuck me like this? God damn it. Okay, okay. I've been talking for like a half hour about what happened, and it turns out that when my stream died and my computer like all but seized up, the microphone inputs defaulted to default, which makes it so that they're not fucking hooked up. God damn it, OBS. I wanna fucking. This has been one hell of a infuriating stream. God damn it. I've said so many good things. I talked about Christmas presents. I got them. I ordered them. And, you know, that's a whole thing. God, it's almost... Should I fucking restart? No, that doesn't make any sense. I did the last level. Last level went pretty well. What did I say? I said a lot of good things. I talked about how the game was nice and mellow, and that I was trying to critical path it because I spent 4 hours on Uncharted 2 today that I honestly didn't expect. I thought it would take like 2 or 3 hours, and it took like 4. And then it crashed my fucking stream when I switched because my switcher, my HDMI switcher, is automatically switches when a new input comes up, and it's fucking aggravating because that is a fucking problem with OBS. OBS hates it when that happens, and indeed, apparently when it switches over to the computer, it just seizes up. And I don't know why. Why would it do that? I don't know. It just doesn't. God damn it. I guess I just have to be more careful, or I have to buy a switcher that doesn't automatically switch. And I'll tell you, I did look at the switcher's site, and it doesn't say anything about fucking automatically switching. It doesn't say jack fucking shit about automatically switching. It just does it. Let me make sure that everything else looks good. Discord, HDMI. Yeah, this stuff is all... There's no way to mess it up. It's not... Yeah, this is all probably fine. I'm gonna go back over to the couch. God damn it. I need a new router that doesn't fucking fuck me like this. That's the long and short of it. I was saying that maybe, you know, I have a sub goal up now. Maybe I should just... I'll get a new router if I reach that. If I said nothing, even would be longer mute. Yeah, that's true. I know, right? I might have ended the stream not knowing that things got all fucked up. Because I literally just had no clue that it did that to me. It was working before. It was working before the reset. I'm pretty certain. I mean, if it didn't, no one told me. And people were talking to me, talking about the Game Awards and stuff. I didn't watch them, but I did hear a bit from the folks. And it sounds like there were maybe like 4 or 5 announcements of notes, which, you know, for a 4-hour show, that seems like pretty... Look, oh good, that's a lot of hearts. For a 4-hour show, I'll say that I would not want to watch that if it only had 4 or 5 major announcements over the course of 4 hours. I'd rather just catch them like after the fact and find out what they were at my convenience. But I hope people that did watch enjoyed themselves and you know, had a good time and shit. I was feeling good, after getting to Wario Land because Wario Land is sick. Wario Land's great. It's definitely like the best game I played tonight. But okay, here we go. Gotta dig up. But goddamn. Okay, where does this lead? Just a gem. We still gotta get one more of the diamond bits. You haven't played this in ages? It's good. Very good game. It's great even, I would say. Oh good, there's the last of the doodads. Easy. Easy. Also, we're getting enough hearts where I can fret a little less. If ever I'm muted like that, y'all tell me because I'm not supposed to be. I mean, that's obvious, but something's fucked up if I end up muted. I think what happened is when it resets, when the computer like went to sleep or something, it's the microphones must have like disconnected and reconnected in a different order, and it got confused and unset them. That's what I get for trying to get things set up and restarted like as soon as possible. That's karma, I suppose. Alright, 3 levels in. I talked a good deal about during this level. I remember telling everyone about how you had to get like how you had to hit the spinner and you know, progress a thing. You thought I was just being quiet? Shit. Toy Block Tower, I talked about how toy blocks. Domino Row, last level, okay. Man, it's almost worth considering like just restarting and just fucking redoing the entire stream. Pretending that this one never happened, but you know, hey, that's aiming for you. This whole series has been somewhat cursed. You know what I'll say, the last here we gotta race the dominoes, and if we get it to the end, we'll get a bonus. In this case, a mandatory thing, so, you know, we need to do it, basically. Maybe not in all these cases mandatory, but in a lot of these, will be mandatory. Go. This series of streams has been a bit cursed, I think. You know, like there's been technical issues on just about every one of every fucking episode of this playthrough. I guess, you know, I'll say like switching from PlayStation to Wii U is a bit more of a doing than you would think, maybe, I guess. Or rather, it's just an opportunity for all sorts of weird issues to raise their ugly head. Like, I think in one of the previous streams, we were unable to... Is that gonna be a problem? On one of the previous streams, we were unable to see the Wii U for a bit, so I had to throw to a break. I forget what happened on like... I feel like there might have been just like the first one was the only one that went off without a hitch. But most of these streams have had all sorts of issues, and this one perhaps the most severely of the bunch, which is unfortunate since it's the last one. Let's finish this up. Oh yeah. Go to bed and shit. You normally not switch console? Well, if you're doing like one game in a stream, it's, you know, easy enough to do. I like variety, you know, is my thing. I like variety. I like to do like a bunch of one thing and then a little bit of another. I like pairing games that are, you know, maybe not so usually paired. So to do that, sometimes I do have to switch games or switch consoles, and it's a whole fucking pain. OBS hates it. Again, my capture card hates it. It will freeze up if I switch without bringing down the HDMI. And sometimes it, you know, like today, it'll even just totally freeze up. But yeah, fucked up that happens. That's enough, like... Yeah, you also get the capture card freezing. Yeah, it's so annoying that the capture card does that. That the HD60... I have an HD60 in Elgato. It was pretty expensive, and it's pretty annoying to me that it has that issue. I'll tell you, my bootsy-ass piece of shit one that I had before the Elgato didn't have that issue. I mean, it didn't look great, but it didn't have that issue. I don't know why Elgato can't make it work. Yeah, you have an HD60X. I don't know if mine's a plus or a not plus. I think mine's just like the stock one. Kinda disappointing that, like, you know, it works like that, right? I feel like with the Reputation, you would expect it to just work without any hitches, without any, like, concerns, but nothing is so complicated, is so simple. Technology, man, just a fucking pain in the ass. Every time. If it turns out we missed one of the things, we might have to return. But we'll see. It could be that it's, like, behind one of the frog blocks. Frog blocks? Do I have a name for, like, the end of level... I guess they're literally frog blocks. They have pictures of frogs on them. These blue blocks that appear. What I need to get, really, is a switcher that does not automatically switch. That's, like, the core problem. I can deal with, like... If so long as I know every time I'm switching, and I disable the feed, I can manage it, but automatic switches will fuck me up. And do a number on the whole thing. And I'll tell you again, when I got this, like, switcher, it did not say it automatically switched. That was just a feature they literally did not think to put on the Amazon page, and I was quite annoyed. Quite annoyed. I say again, that was in the part of the stream that was I was muted. I was talking about how my switcher fucking, you know, not what you want. Not what you want. Ugh. GG indeed. That's the last of the main levels. Now to fight, well, who's the boss of this level? I think like a teddy bear? It's like a teddy bear. Hey. Let's go. Let's finish it off. Aerodent, that's right. I have enough coins to buy like the speeded up thing. So why don't we do that? You know, I haven't actually done that with any of the bosses because I wanted to see if I could beat them without using anything. And now I have... Wait, which one is the thing? It's a teddy bear. You punch the clock. The dog, there's a cat, so that one's the cat one. Large lips. Let me check. It's either the dragon or the lips. I thought that you deflate it. Large lips. Wario Land 4. Basically, each boss has a super weapon that they're weak against, and you want to use the right one against the right enemy. Let's see. Oh, it's most effective against Aerodent. Okay, large lips it is. Guess the dragon is for, I don't know. Whichever one is left. What do you do if you get tired of a game, you switch to a different game on the Switch? Yeah, that's just the safest thing to do. But, you know, sometimes I have elaborate plans that involve games that are not on the same platform. Like this Sunday, I planned to play... Jeez, I had the plan to play a couple of games that are like all Game of the Year nominees for me, right? Like Game of the Year type things. And you see here the large lips, they kiss the rat, and that takes him down to like less than half health. Wow. That's almost too good. Rat, you did such a... The large lips, they did a bang up a job. Wow. Here you get the thing, you throw it up, it lowers, you hit the thing, and then you hit the rat. Maybe you can do more than one per. Maybe you can do more than one per, but I'm having some trouble with it. There we go. Ah. Okay, I think that we chose right. We chose wisely. This boss can be a little annoying with the patterns as far as the fire and the hitting the rat goes. Can be annoying, but since we got the item, easy. What I need to do is get a switcher. Doesn't do the thing. If I could, if there was a button on the switcher that told it to stop automatically switching, that'd be like the best thing, but there's no such button. Frustrates me the hell out of me, you know? The fact that you can't get like something that is perfect. That is like the most annoying thing in the world to me, like when you have a product that does a thing, but it doesn't do a thing perfectly. Right? Isn't that just the most frustrating thing in the world? Like, I want the thing that does it perfectly. That thing doesn't exist. Fuck, why doesn't it exist then? Here, it's sort of a funny twist on it. You start off with the frog. You start off at the end state, and as you're going forward in this last level, if you fall, you have to return to the start, basically, or like to return to the start of rooms. So you're gonna want to keep moving forward and get the stuff along the way. Okay, not here. We want to use a bubble, but a little farther in. You always get stressed when you see the timer. That's kind of the idea, isn't it? It's like the old... It's like Indiana Jones, where they grab the treasure, and the whole temple starts to collapse. That's basically the idea here. There's a part earlier in Uncharted that was actually kind of similar in a way, where, you know, you beat the game and then you had to do one last escape sequence. That's just sort of a... In games, in media where you hunt for treasure, an escape sequence is like essential. It's like a part of these genres, part of the formats. Do I need to use these guys to like get up or something? Here we go. Oh, just for a bonus though, okay. Gotten 2 of them. 2 of the dealy doos, right? Yes. Maybe I'll... No, that's silly. I was about to say maybe I should go over, like, the footage, in, like, when I post this to YouTube, I could just dub over myself for 20 minutes. That's ridiculous. That's a silly idea. Just me, like, putting in 20 minutes of explaining what's happening and, like, narrating. Oops. We don't want to do that yet. We want to do that at the end. Okay, good. We didn't lose that much progress, though. It's cool. Did we go over here? Ah, we didn't. I noticed that the gem this time is orange. That's a nice color for it. Orange gem. Also, I'll say, like, I'm a little busy right now, you know, with... Well, I'm not really that busy. I got work tomorrow, but not the next. But like, after that, I'm off for the rest of the year. So I am going to San Antonio, at least the plan. I booked a hotel and everything for next week, at the end of next week, so that'll be a whole thing. Don't expect to see me at the end of next week. I think we got the everything. Oh, we need the key. Lucky you, you still have to work until like the 22nd. Yeah, I took like a lot of weeks off. I took like 3 weeks off this year. So as soon as like, you know, the end of the year comes, I'll be back at work, you know, on like the 3rd or whatever. But till then, we'll be fucking chilling out. Looking forward to that. You know, that doesn't start until the end of day tomorrow. Trying. There we go. All right, we got the key. We got half of our time left. Perfect. Maybe I could just like record over myself. Coming up with goofy ideas I can do to like fix it in post. One thing I could do is like play over the put myself from the future over myself from the past who is muted and just talk for 20 minutes. You are mostly tied to the school vacations. Gotcha. I tend to take like a vacation in the summer, a vacation in the winter. That's the general pattern. But, you know, I don't have to. I could take a vacation some other time if I so pleased. I guess it is a gold one, actually, not orange. We just looked at orange in that level for some reason. Golden Diva. Final boss. Well, it's been, including the part before it crashed, it's been a long stream. I don't know why my computer goes. You work for... Oh, okay, you're a teacher. Or some other sort of faculty member. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I have a lot of family that's in the same boat. You know, tied to the school year and all. That sounds really nice, but, you know... Also, you don't get to take off anytime you want. Also, maybe, I don't know, pay is a concern with, you know, school. Not exactly the most lucrative career. And things are tough right now, so... You know. This guy reminds me of the clock duck from earlier in the game. Lab management? Gotcha. Okay, I gotta jump on him. then throw it into the fan. Makes perfect sense. The faster we do, the more treasure we will save. And, you know, you can see there's 12 chests on the wall over there. The more chests you have from the rest of the bosses, you know, each boss you can get up to 3, the more chests you have for this final boss. And basically you get up down to a certain point, the chest will start disappearing. I'm not sure if it's like super... I'm not sure it will like be good enough to like get through. These bosses' patterns are very similar to those of previous bosses, aren't they? Like this, she is just moving like the duck clock from earlier, except instead of eggs, she lays these little annoying, I don't even know how to describe them. Okay, now it is. She is laying eggs. Just cycling. Not cycling through phases. Okay, so just... Okay, cycling. But there's like 5 of them. Like weird faces. Beautiful. Egg. Beautiful, okay. Hammer or... Yeah, that's right, hammer's next. This is stressful. Oh, geez. Mixing up now. Good. Just like all in a row. Three and minutes remaining. She's in the red. Okay, looks like a last phase. Uh-oh. Avoid the attacks and slam her good. Uh-oh. Fuck me. Oh shit, we got it! Oh my god, with 1 heart left. I thought we were fucked there. And also we did it in such a time where we got all the chests. Holy wow. Damn. Look at that. That was 1 successful treasure hunt. All right. All right. Shit. And the cat, the cool cat, transformed into a cool lady who kisses Wario. Says thank you for you know, rescuing me or whatever. He gets the girl in the end, just like Nathan Drake does. Except Nathan Drake's one doesn't like go to heaven or heaven, not like alien abduction, just heaven. That's not what happened to Nathan Drake's lady. All right, we did it. Well, that is Uncharted 2 and Wario Land 4 in the books. That's a pretty good tune. Look at that, all the treasures we got. Wario only cares about the money anyway. Yeah, he did pretty well for himself. He got 12 of the doodads. They're falling out of the bag as he drives. Is that good? Is that what you want? I think these are memories of the levels that he went to, the places he saw in that place. There was a fish. Anyway, I think if you, like, you know, wait for this to end, which we should see what happens. I think he's gonna be surprised that his bag of things is suddenly empty. He's gonna turn it over and go like, what? Where's my money? Where's my stuff? Oh my god. He's gonna be shocked to find out that all his stuff magically flew out and, you know, disappeared into the horizon. I think what we found today, you know, Nathan Drake didn't walk away any richer. Wario didn't walk away any richer. I think what we are all gonna find out is that the true treasure was the friends we made along the way. Well, folks, that has been the last installment of Treasure Hunting Thursday. And I'm just gonna talk this out as we go through this credits sequence. We have finished Uncharted 2, which took too fucking long, and Wario Land 4, which was just the right length, but I was silent for a lot of it. Let me see who's online. Seagull is doing a DK64 randomizer. It's Friday morning where you are, Nintenpad. By the way, shout out to Nintenpad. I don't know that anyone's really else is around to receive this shout out, but you know what? I'll do that right now anyway. Shout out Nintenpad. Shout out to Nintenpad. Check out channel for previously playing retro. Thank you for telling me that my mic was fucked up. That was very handy. Might not have noticed if you hadn't said anything. Maybe the first time I'd be finding out would be tomorrow, which would be a hell of a thing to see, a hell of a thing to realize in post that happened. Anyway, yeah, we're gonna do a raid on Seagull, almost Seagull. Yeah, I think almost Seagull. Thank you all for joining me. Yeah, it's DK64 randomizer, a randomizer version of DK64. I believe that Siegel is like stress testing, like a work in development version of it, so that'd be fun. Yeah, I think I'm gonna send everyone over there. I'm gonna give my best to Siegel. I'm probably gonna check out some of the trailers from Game Awards. I didn't watch the Game Awards show, so I didn't see any of the fucking trailers. I want to watch that Hades 2 trailer that I've heard so much about. And I want to check and see if there was any other games that were announced that are like I'm super interested in. The Star Wars Jedi one I heard about. That's probably pretty decent. I liked the first game a lot. So I'll probably get that one as well, I'm sure. I'll see what else is there, and I bet that tomorrow I'll have a bunch to talk about as far as like those new games go. I guess the cat is going to eat food. If I revive, they will be revived. And you can see now the boss has been defeated. All nice and good. If we went in again, we would see that the bosses are now dead now, and you can't go back in. Well, folks, that's gonna do it. Let me pull up the schedule. I'll be back tomorrow for viewer levels. Also, I think I'm gonna check out Super Kiwi 64 before the viewer levels. I think I'm gonna start a little early to do that, and then we'll get into viewer levels at the normal time, 6 p.m. roundabouts. I'm gonna do the raid right now. Just go ahead and punch it in on the OBS window. Raid. Almost Siegel. Almost Siegel was around earlier when I was doing Uncharted for a minute. Give Siegel my, my love and affection and all that. And say nice things. And be cool and good. Also, shout out to Risky Chris P, who raided during Uncharted. That was very kind. That was very kind of you. Alright, folks. See ya tomorrow for a thing. And also over the weekend, and next week, from Sunday to Wednesday, gonna be a bunch of streams. Game of the Year, prep, playing a bunch of my favorite games of the year on Sunday. Viewer levels and GTA 5 as normal on Monday. Then Tuesday will be a bunch of Game Pass games, such as High on Life, Pentiment. I'm going to try them all out. And more games other than that. I'll probably put together a bigger list, I guess, before that stream. And then on Wednesday will be the last stream of next week before I leave for stuff, for plans, viewer levels. Look forward to all that. But the most immediate thing, tomorrow, viewer levels, 6 p.m. Have a good one, folks. Good night.